645. is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking calls, and the first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Calling station, say again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Good morning, Rudy. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. I'm sitting in front of the house right now. Going to get a cup of coffee. You sound real good. Kind of 45 degrees there, Roger.
We're in the 50s. Gonna go up into the low 70s today. Not gonna be a bad day. Tomorrow's gonna be a bit cooler, I think. But we'll enjoy today while it's here. And Rudy, enjoy the coffee. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. You sound real good. I got your S20. I got your full S20 crystal clear modulation. Good morning to the frequency. Good morning, ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, Rudy. Boy, heavy QSB on that last cycle. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy from Baltimore, Maryland, is mobile this morning. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Well, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray. There was another station. Come again.
Sierra Delta Lima.
I added Sierra Delta Lima. First up, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe.
Good morning, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. It's a very, very nice day going to be over here. 65 for a high today. Sun shining, almost like heaven. Anyway, good morning to you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I am located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099. Right now it's 54 degrees, Bob.
Oh, just warming right up, and we're going to see much the same. Clear skies this morning. I walked down to the polling place and did my duty and then finished my morning walk, and it was gorgeous. I bet it's going to be better this afternoon. Joe, anything else?
Nothing else, sir. Have a great day, and I'll say 7-3. This is NA1X, now clear.
73, Joe. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, who is in Agawam, Massachusetts. And jumping into Michigan, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come back, Bob. Over.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Bob. I'm doing just fine. We got about 50 degrees outside, so a fairly nice day. Kind of cloudy, but tolerable. 845 for the roster there. How you doing, Bob, and how copy, Rob? Over.
Pretty good copy. S7 to S8 this morning, Bob. Been many a weaker morning than that. You are checked in as number 3, and at the moment you are the furthest check-in of the day. Anything on your agenda today? Over.
Yes, I am. At 8 o'clock, my buddy's going to pick me up. We're going to a retired railroad breakfast down in Oakley, Michigan. So I'm going to have hot cakes and good food instead of McDonald's. Over.
All right there, Bob. Thanks for the check-in. You have a fantastic Tuesday, and we'll look for you next week. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, who is in Bay City, Michigan. ECARS number 8453, and he is our third check-in of the morning. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
I got Foxtrot Golf November and Bravo uniform. I think there's another station. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
It's a mobile out there, Bob. It's a mobile out there.
Yep, no copy on that. All right, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on back. How are you doing, Leroy?
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, this is Leroy, 1814 on the roster in West Suffield, Connecticut. We have 52 degrees here and slightly overcast. And I just heard my good buddy Joe over there. He gave me a 15 over 9, Bob. Over.
Well, you're a solid S9. No great signal excess there, Leroy. Up early 2 days in a row. You're changing your habits, over?
Roger that. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're a 15 over 9, Bob, and thanks for picking me up there.
Take care there, Leroy. We'll look for you again next week. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, who is in West Ufield, Connecticut. And next up is a Bravo uniform. Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Come back, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you this morning. Good over here in Niles, Ohio. We have 55 degrees this morning, cloudy, and a possibility of a little rain, but that's about as high as it's going to get today, though, Bob. How you doing today? Over.
Doing very well. 53. No, wait, I'm sorry, I misread that. 57 degrees here today, and I don't think there's any chance of rain for us today. Or if it is, it's infinitesimally small. Jim, you're sounding pretty good this morning. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
10 over S9 on that cycle. Take care, Jim. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. That was Jim out of Niles, Ohio. And he is number 5 on the check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
India Victor Charlie.
All right, I got India Victor Charlie. There was another call. Try that again.
November Bravo Delta.
Well, I added November Bravo Delta. Jumping up into Canada. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding pretty good this morning. Looks like we're going to have another wet one here. We had a good thunderstorm yesterday. We're about 46 degrees right now. Going to probably get to a high of 50. But I don't see any snow in the near future, so I guess that's a good sign for us. Back to you, over.
All right. If I heard you right, you have some white stuff. Is that right?
No, negative. No snow, over.
Oh, all right. I misunderstood that. All right. Anyway, the high sounded reasonable to me, and we are in the 50s right now. Going, they tell me, into the low 70s. It's going to be a very nice day here. Antimo, anything on your agenda for the day?
Well, I got to finish off those to-do lists from yesterday. I ran behind schedule, got tied up at the bank, so back out I go and try to finish everything today. Over.
Good luck with that, sticking to a schedule. All right. You have a great day, Antimo. You're number 6 on the roster. It's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, November Bravo Delta. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, where I have an amazing 52 degrees here. A lot better than 35 the other day. It's a little gray and a little wet, but the temperature is going to be great, so I don't have to put on a winter jacket or long underwear today. You're coming into Belchertown, a solid 5'9", going up to 10 dB over. ECARS number 10509, and I'll send it back to you.
All right, Scott, strong signal like QSL 10509, and that makes you number 7 for the day. So take your lucky number and do something with it. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir, you just have a great day and make as many contacts as you can. 73.
73, Scott. That's Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott, who is in Belchertown, Mass. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet it is. Come on back. And how are you doing, Don?
Hey, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. I'm doing fine. 48 degrees here in Thompsontown this morning. Supposed to go up and be I think they said maybe the 70s today. Nice day for people to get out and vote. No reason not to, I guess. So, at least because of the weather, anyway. So anyhow, things are looking good, Bob. I'm not going to hold it. I heard a bunch of other people in there, and really nice signal this morning into Thompsontown. 5'9" plus a whole bunch here. So let me turn it back here to you and let you pick up some more stations.
Excuse me. Don,
N4 HCI, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Bob.
You were reporting. You're about an S7 to an S8. The problem being, of course, there's something keying up on band that's making it a little difficult to copy through it all. But we got you, and you're number 8. Anything else?
No, Bob, that's it. You have a great day, and pick up some more there. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Take care, Don. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don, who is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha, Mobile 3.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Well, I got the Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. There was a station, another station. Try again.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha, Mobile 3.
Now, you're all stepping on each other. Spread it out. Let's try again.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha, Mobile 3.
All right, Juliet, Tango, Alpha, Mobile, and I already had Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Anyone else?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Zulu, November.
Yep, no copy on that, so we'll take the mobile. Juliet Tango Alpha, come on back. Tim, how are you doing?
I'm doing well this morning, Bob. Hello to you and to the group. I am on the other side of the state capital, Harrisburg, from Thompsontown. He's up north, and I'm down south. And it's 53 degrees here. This is the first day in a while that we had overcast skies to wake up to, but still the sunrise was spectacular. Have a good day, Bob. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
All right, Tim, you're right on the noise level, and with the QSB, periodically you drop to below it. I have you in the record as number 8 today, and your ECARS number should be 30764. QSL?
Roger, 73, K for JPA.
All right there, Tim. Thanks for the check-in. You are number 9. We'll look for you down the log. That's Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. And next up, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Come back, Joe.
Good morning, sir. You got a beautiful 5'9" signal here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number here is 8289. I did a little modifications yesterday on my ladder line antenna and running 400 watts here. How's this sound and how's the signal?
Well, your 400 watts is an S9 plus a needle's width, I think, and 100% copy, and that makes you number 10 on the roster. Joe, haven't heard from you in a little while, a little over a month. Good to have you back on the net. Anything else?
No, sir. The ECAR number is 8289 for life. You have a good one. Thank you for your service to the net. God bless everyone out there. WV8, WYX.
All right, Joe. Thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray Joe, who is in Struthers, Ohio. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Zulu November. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo Tango, come on back. How are you doing?
Good morning, N3VET Bruce in Frederica, Delaware, ECARS 20093. Not too bad. I'm home from camp. I've been down there pretty much last week, helping out, closing up some campers. I'm going back probably Thursday, and I'm going to start closing up mine. This will be my last weekend down there.
Last forever or last for the winter?
Well, I mean for the season, yeah, for the winter.
All right. Sounds like it's keeping you busy, and you've been checked in there, Bruce, number 11. You now have the honor of being the nearest check-in of the day. Anything else, sir?
No, not at all. It's 58 degrees here. It's going to be a pretty nice day. No rain, I guess, all around us. There's a lot of rain in the northeastern part of the country. So at least it's not made it down here yet. So you have a good day. Thanks for letting me check in. And 7-3 for now.
73, Bruce, and I appreciate the check-in. That's November 3, Victor Echo Tango Bruce, who is in Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hotel Uniform.
Having some trouble. Was that Zulu Hotel Uniform? Over.
Yep, just a minute, Bob.
Well, Zulu Hotel Uniform, come back. Over.
Yep, I was waiting for the tuner-upper to finish. He's got a real strong signal. KB1, ZA2. Good morning, Bob, to you and all that can hear me. Greetings from southeast New Hampshire, where it's very gray, very damp, but not raining. I don't think we're going to see any sun today. How's everything with you, Bob? Over.
Doing all right, and your ECARS number is 10251 QSL?
That's the QSL, Bob. QSL. Roger, roger, roger.
All right, done. Well, we've confirmed you and checked you in as number 12. Wished we had a slightly stronger signal, but propagation is what propagation is. Don, anything else?
Negative. It's just the foreign broadcast is raising the dickens with a lot of 40 meters this morning. Take care, Bob. We'll try it again next week. Have a good weekend. KB1, ZA2 clear, back to net.
You have a great weekend as well, Don, and that last cycle was stronger. That was Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Don, who is in Barrington, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Romeo Zulu November.
Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee, give me the whole call sign. Over.
Yeah, the Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee 4969. Go ahead.
Pretty tough copy. Is that Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee? Is this Howard?
QSL, that's right.
Well, that was pretty strong. All right, Howard, it's all yours.
All right. Well, there was somebody else trying to check in there, so hopefully when I'm done, we can. This rig I couldn't get. I tried to check in earlier and it was getting no output. So I brought it down to the shop. Turns out the mic gain control was dirty, I guess, so it's working now. All right. Just wanted to say good morning. Hope you're enjoying it. This is K4LXY.
Well, I'm glad you said good morning, and I'll return the statement to you. And I have you as 4969 for the ECARS number. QSL?
QSL, thank you much.
Well, Howard, you have a great Tuesday, and you are checked in as number 13 today. Have a great day. That's Kilo 4, Lima, X-Ray Yankee, Howard out of Broadway, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Zulu, November. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Zulu, November.
Station ending in November. You're going to have to slow it down. There is some distortion on your signal, and all I'm understanding is the word November. Try again. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Zulu, November.
No copy. No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo it is. Morning, Oscar. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, Bob. How about you? I hope everything is good down there. Yeah, the ECARS number 20647. And, yeah, it's damp up here. It's supposed to get cold later today. 55 out there right now. Back to you.
All right, Oscar. Well, I QSL the 20647. And if I heard you properly, a cold winter day, is that correct?
Well, it's going to be this afternoon. It's supposed to drop down to low 40s. Starting somewhere afternoon. But right now it's 55. I had my dog out. It's not right nice out there.
Well, that's not too bad. All right. Well, I'm also in the 50s, going up into the 70s later today, Oscar. You're number 14 on the list. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Unless you want to send some of that temperature up this way, that'd be nice. Otherwise than that, you take care, Bob, and we'll catch you again. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 73.
Oscar, great hearing from you, and we'll look for you down the low. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Charlie Delta X-Ray, come on back. How is everything with you today?
Oh, very good, Bob. A little bit of rain today, but otherwise going to be a fairly decent day in the 50s. Just wanted to get checked in with you, and I hope all is well with you. So turn it back over to you, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Well, things are well here. No rain predicted, so I'll leave that one to you. And if I understood you right, you're only expecting a little bit. So just something to green the grass a little bit. And Don, anything else for the net today?
No, Bob. Thank you very much for taking my call. Appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful day. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Don, you have a wonderful day as well, and you are number 15 on the check-in list. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Don out of Rensselaer, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Lima something? Say again?
Sierra Uniform Romeo, over.
Boy, how did I mess that up? Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo it is. Come back, Bill.
How are you today, Bob? It's a nice sunny day here for a change. Enjoying it. The weather's going to be pretty good. Temperature's going up to 56 or so we're going to enjoy it while we can, over.
Well, I think we're all on this side of the country enjoying a bit of a warm spell. Interesting weather pattern here is going to be warm today, cold tomorrow, warm the day after, cold the day after. Not quite sure what's happening there. But anyway, Bill, you're sounding great. Your checked in is number 16. Over.
Okay, Roger. Thank you there, Bob. You're sounding really good, too. Great audio, great signal. So, 73 and see you later. W2SUR.
73, Bill. That's Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Bill, who is in Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Come back, Larry. Over.
All right, very good. Good morning, and got a good copy on you, 5.9 plus here in Ohio, 8148 on the roster, KB80QQ. Back to you.
Well, good signal coming back this way. A little bit over S9 and QSL 8148. So what's going on in Salem, Ohio this fine day?
Oh, it's kind of a gloomy looking day. It's 54 degrees, and it's only going to go up to 57 for the high, so we're already almost at the high for the day this early in the morning. Go ahead.
Well, not too bad, but certainly not particularly warm. Anyway, Larry, you're sounding great. Number 17. Anything else?
No, just carry on and have fun. I'll ride along. KB8EQQ back to net. Good morning, ECARS.
Always glad to have you riding along, Larry. Take care. That was Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Larry is in Salem, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Recheck.
Come back, recheck?
Yeah, buddy, this is K4LXY again on a different rig. Since you had a wall here, I thought I'd just check with you and see if it sounded okay. K4LXY.
Sounds pretty good. You're about 5 over S9. Howard, over.
Well, I guess that's good. So the tone sounds not too bad?
I'm sorry, say last?
Does the tone sound, is it too deep or anything like that?
The tone sounds okay to me. I don't see any problem. It's certainly not too deep. I mean, there's ever so slight propagation issues with the signal getting here, so it's not crisp and clear, but it's a 100% copy. Over.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. I'll let you get back to it. Just thought I would check. This is K4LXY.
Take care, Howard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. check-ins, any station, call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
3, Foxtrot X-ray something. Come back, over.
Yeah, it's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio, or Romeo, depending what you prefer. First name here is Peter.
Having some trouble with that signal, but I think this is Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray Romeo, Pete out of Johnstown, Ontario. Is that correct?
That is correct. That is definitely correct. What's with the music being played on this frequency?
All right, so this is Pete. Is that correct?
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
All right, Pete. Well, you are checked in as number 18, and golly day, it's been a year since we last spoke. Hope you're having a fine time up there in Johnstown. What you got for the mid today? Over.
Just curious, what's with the music being played here on this frequency? Does anyone else hear the like Oriental music?
If that's a question I'm not quite understanding, did you ask what this net is, over?
That's foreign broadcast.
The signal's too weak there. Anyways, we'll be standing by then. We'll just be listening.
Pete, I think the signal is just getting too hard to copy. I've got you checked in. I thank you for that. I hope the band gets better, and if it does, come on back on a recheck. Till then, 73. That's Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray Romeo Pete out of Johnstown, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
Charlie Echo India it is, and come on back. How are you doing, Ed?
Yeah, WB1C. Yeah, good morning there. Late copy this morning. We got that foreign broadcast in there still again. About 42 degrees up north here right now. Had a little rain last night. A little wet out there, but I think it's going to be all right today. Typical election day, just a dreary day here. So outside, I did get all my leads picked up again yesterday for about the fourth time, and you looked out this morning, you wouldn't know I did it. So they're still coming down. So hopefully I won't be doing anything today. It's kind of wet out there. So outside that, everything's good here. Right now we got to go down and vote here and do a little shopping, and that's about it. How's everything down there with you?
Things are going well, and you mentioned that shopping. Boy, am I way behind on that, and I'm going to get in deep, dark trouble here with the wife if I don't figure out what she wants for this season. We have a birthday, an anniversary, and Christmas all in a 3-day spread, so I better get something right on that. Ed, you're sounding pretty good. Anything else?
No, that's about it there, yeah. I got my great-granddaughter. She's going to be down here from New Hampshire. They're coming down, when are they coming down? Oh, they're coming down Wednesday. They're going to be here for a few days. They won't be here for the holiday, but they're going to come down to see my daughter and her husband, so I'm going to see them here. Come tomorrow, I guess. They're coming down, so we'll have to be busy. The rest of my kids
kids are all scattered all around the country, so I won't see them. But all right, hey, well, take care. I hope the band will pick up here good. Good to hear you this morning. Son, get a good bow. I have a good 7-8 signal, but that foreign broadcast, I got that right in here. But, hey, CI, take care. Talk to you later.
Ed, you were a 5 over S9 on that last cycle. Outstanding. And you're number 19. Take care. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Italy, Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Thanks, Bob. Have a good day.
73. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
WA3 SCI.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra something. Say again.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Charlie Italy. Good morning, Bob.
Well, good morning, Sierra Charlie Italy. This would be Nick out of Reading. Come back.
Roger. This is Nick out of Reading. Current temperature is 55 degrees. It's overcast, and I haven't checked the rest of the weather yet. I don't know if it's going to clear up or what, but right now it's overcast and a little damp. And just wanted to check in and say hello and good morning to everyone on the net.
Well, 5 to 8 over S9, Nick. Nice signal, and good morning right back at you. But you are number 20 on our check-in list for the day. So just about half of the time has passed, and 20 check-ins, not too bad. You got anything else for Nick?
No, not much. No, nothing much. I'm just going to kick back here and just listen for a while. The ECARS number is 30841, and so we'll just be kicking back and listening here then, Bob, okay? N4HCI, WA3SCI.
Well, like QSL 30841, and glad to have you riding along. Take care, Nick. It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Charlie Italy. Nick is in Reading, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning right back at you. Come on back.
Yeah, we got about 53 degrees here in Camp Hill this morning. Pretty good sky conditions. Looks like it might be just partly cloudy. And we're going to hit 70 degrees, they say, by the time the afternoon is over. So that's kind of unusual weather for November, but it's nice to have it. Back to you, Bob, MB2NC.
Bob, fantastic signal. It has fallen to as low as 10 over S9. Other than that, it's above that. And you're sounding great, obviously. You're checked in as number 21. Anything else out of Camp Hill?
No, not much else going on here. We got to go to vote today. You go out and pick the best of the worst. So anyway, we got to do that. Back to you.
Already done that deed down here in Virginia this morning. They opened at 6, and I was there when the doors opened. Number 7 on the voting list, I guess, this time. You take care, Bob. It's November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Mike, uniform, Foxtrot, come back, Gene, over.
Good morning. This is KN4NJ2US, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 52 degrees, bright sunshine. Looking forward to a nice day today. We have some projects we want to finish up here in the yard before we go back up to Tennessee. So once we get those done, we'll probably go back up to the race or maybe tomorrow. Depends on what my wife wants to do. She wants to go tomorrow, or we'll wait and go tomorrow. If she wants to go today, we'll go today. That's what we like to do. Anyway, I like to listen to her. She's been awfully good to me all these years. And so I'm really bad. and wait for dinner every day. Anyway, thanks so much for having me on. The twins play for our world. A lot of evil going on, and we need to have to take care of it. KN4NUS, back to that. Over. Thanks so much.
Gene, I think you passed it back to me, but with the broadcast in the background, it's sometimes hard to tell. I checked you in as number 22, and I understood you correctly. You're in Huntsville today, over?
Roger, Huntsville, Alabama.
All right, back in the home front. Gene, you take care, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, who is in Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Mobile.
Calling station, say again.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Well, ND4, Mike Romeo, and how is everything there in Wilkesboro? Over?
Well, if you can believe it, it's overcast. No rain forecasted, but my golly, we have cloud cover at 47 degrees. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the member number is 4260-4260. Thanks for being net control guy.
Always a pleasure and a privilege, and I am running 10 degrees warmer than you are. Must be something about that overcast sky trapping the cool air down by you guys. Anyway, I thank you for the check-in. Anything else there, Dave?
Nope, that covers it. Good day, ND4MR.
I'll see you next Monday. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3,
November 2. Kilo Charlie 3, say again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Go ahead.
I'm not getting the suffix. Can you slow that down phonetically? Over.
Yeah, absolutely. It's Yankee Golf. Yankee Golf, Bob. Go ahead.
Can somebody help me? I'm not able to copy this suffix. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, Bob.
Yankee Golf. All right. Thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Come back, Neil. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's a little on the chilly side. Feels about in the 50s. I don't know where it's all going to go up to this morning, but it's typical fall day. A little bit of overhead, but that's the way it is, Bob. Go ahead.
Well, I was just thinking this morning that we are dead in the center of fall. 6 weeks since it got here, 6 weeks till it goes away to winter. All right, Neil, anything else for Ned?
Oh, nothing else, but thanks for letting us know about the midpoint of the fall. That's interesting, and of course we know what follows the fall. Go ahead.
All right, Neil, take care. That was number 24 on today's check-in list. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Neil out of Renfrew, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI, how are you up there in Virginia? Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally in Inverness, Florida, where it is sunny. I see sun, but I see some cloudiness as well. But I think that the cloudiness is going to clear out here pretty soon. Forecast high is for 84 today. We are currently 59.5 degrees on the thermometer outside. Probe, 59.5 currently, and the humidity is at 88%. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
Oh, Wally, we're getting into that season where you guys down in Florida tell me your temperature, and I just get so envious. But then I keep remembering what it's like down there in the summer, and with the possibility of storms. All right, you can enjoy your warmer winters. Anything else, Wally?
No, nothing else this morning, Bob. Take care. Have lots of check-ins, and we'll check with you next week. Unless you're on the latter part of this. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ 73, Bob. Thanks.
73, Wally. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot, Tango. Good morning.
Victor Echo 3, was it Sierra Foxtrot Tango? Over.
India, Foxtrot, Tango. I feel terrific. Go ahead.
Not quite getting that. Victor Echo 3, something Tango. Over.
India, Foxtrot, Tango. Go ahead.
Was that India Foxtrot Tango or Foxtrot Tango?
India, Foxtrot, Tango. QSL?
QSL Keith. Been a while. Thank you for helping me get that straight. And how's everything up there in Gulf? Over.
Well, this morning it is about 40 to 50 degrees Fahrenheit, overcast and gloomy, and it's a good day to be on the radio. Go ahead.
Well, I don't think I'm overcast. I think it's quite clear, and it's definitely going to get warm today, Keith. You guys up there in the Great North are going to have some colder weather, I suspect, than I do. Your checked-in is number 26. Anything else for net?
I have no traffic for the net. This is a quick one and done. I just wanted to check in and say hello. I've been out of the net for a bit, so good to hear you on. Go ahead.
Always a pleasure, and Keith, you take care. Sorry I had trouble with the call sign. That's Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot, Tango. Keith is in Gulf, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Give me the rest of the call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf, Norman.
Sierra November Golf, is that correct? Over.
That is correct, sir.
Well, come on back, Norman. How are you doing?
We're doing good there. I don't know. I've been talking on this frequency the past week now. You might know me, but I'm up here in the state of Maryland. We're 60 miles north of Baltimore in Cecil County, Maryland. And where I used to live, I was down in the hole and I couldn't really get out. Now I'm over 500 feet where I'm at now. I told my wife, I said, I need height. I don't care what the house looks like. I need height. So I got me a little garage out here. I got heat out here. And I don't even run an amplifier. I'm running like 60 watts right now into the radio. I'm running a 746 with the Wyndham antenna. It's up about 20 feet.
Well, it's doing well. You're 500 feet and the 60 watts, you were coming in at a little bit better than S9. And Norman, what made you move? Just retiring or job or what?
Well, I know you don't have time to listen to my whole story, but I'll tell you a little bit of it. We were neighbors with this older woman next door. We used to take food to her and stuff. And none of her family would come over and help her. I found her out in the ground in the snow 2 or 3 times, and she couldn't get up, and we helped her in the house. Then me and the sheriff had to break in a couple times to get her up, and, you know, she wouldn't go to the hospital, and then she ended up wanting us to live with her. House wasn't livable, so I remodeled the whole house. And her sister was a lawyer, and it was supposed to be all on paper. I remodeled the whole house. And guess what? When this woman died, her lawyer 7 months later come and see me. I said, well, thanks for coming so soon. I mean, she's already been in the ground for 7 months. And it wasn't never on paper, so I lost my house. So now I had to get another house. Long story. A big house, about 9 or 10 bedrooms.
the noise level is raising there, Norman, but all very much to your benefit there. So congratulations, and I've got you checked in as number 27. Have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, Norman out of Calora, Maryland. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey
Charlie Bravo, is that correct? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. QSL?
QSL Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Is this Bob? Over.
This is Bob. Thank you very much. Running QRP here. You hear me okay?
Well, Bob, I have your ECARS number is 30886. QSL?
You are correct, sir. QSL.
All right, sir. You are checked in as number 28. Anything for Net?
It's 50 degrees, and the sun is, doesn't want to come out here in Allentown, Pennsylvania, but, hopefully soon we'll get better radio conditions. Over.
All right, Bob. Well, I thank you for the check-in, and I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. We'll certainly hope to hear from you on Monday. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Bob is in Allentown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Queen.
I got a Foxtrot Whiskey Lima, I think, and I got an Alpha Queen. Let's try to take those two. Foxtrot Whiskey Lima, can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Roger.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, come back. Over.
Roger, this is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, over here in Toms River, New Jersey. Temperature of 58, overcast. Supposed to warm up to the 70s today. And my ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
That is a Roger. QSL 21219er. And Frank out of Toms River, you got anything else for Ned?
Nah, just enjoying my retirement, that's all.
Have a great day, Frank, and I think you are by no means the nearest check-in. Calora, Maryland, I think, has that honor. You take care, and we will look for you down below. That's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank is in Toms River, New Jersey. Next up, Alpha Quebec. Come back. Over.
Okay, November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Queen. Joe in Rhode Island. 10410 on the roster. We've got 54 degrees. We started at 51. A little bit of rain. That should be stopping the next hour or two. Supposed to get up to 65 in a halfway decent afternoon. I'll believe it when I see it. That's about what we got going here. Nothing really for net other than to wish everybody a 7-3 and a healthy day. And for HCI, WA1TAQ, 7-3, Bob.
Well, Joe, your signal is everywhere from S8 to S9. Nice, strong, clear audio. QSL 10410 for the ECARS number. And you are indeed the first check-in from the state of Rhode Island. So that's your honor for this morning. And Joe, you got anything else for Net?
No, nothing else on this end, and glad to be numero uno today. 7-3, and everybody have a great day.
73, Joe. That was Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Joe is in Smithfield, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Mobile.
Well, I got Yankee Juliet uniform. There might have been another. Come back.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
Might have heard Golf Golf November. We'll straighten that out in a minute. First up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, come back. Over.
Hi, Bob. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got 58 degrees, sun's out, a little cloudy, but it's bright and sunny out. Ticket to ride is 30026. How's everything down there in Virginia this morning?
Doing well, as far as I know. I may reassess that when I hear the election results, but I'll be an optimist for now. Charlie, anything else for net this morning? Over.
Nothing else, Bob. A nice day out. As long as we don't get that white stuff, I don't get the snow shovel out or a snow blower out. I don't give a cotton picket. But I'm going to be doing the leaves probably later on this morning or this afternoon. Again. So 73's God, Bob. Let's catch you down along again another day. We're clear.
Charlie, you take care. Great signal as usual. You are number 31 in the check-in list. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie, out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Next, I think, was a Golf November. Can you give me that whole call sign? Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Good morning, Jerry. Over.
Good morning. We are mobile, just pulling into the yard, so I'll make it quick. 49 degrees and light rain. Over.
Jerry, I hope you passed it back to me. You certainly disappeared awfully quick there. I've checked you in as number 32, and I take it you're fairly cool up there. Over.
Roger, 49er degrees. 49er, over.
You said it was 49, Bob.
All right, thanks there, Charlie. And Jerry, you have faded into the dust. You might want to try a recheck in a while if the band gets better. That heavy QSB. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on back, Buzz. Over.
Good morning, Bob. You're doing well into the North Wales area today. That was a nice signal. Let's see, it's 55 degrees here now. Going up to 70 degrees here, and we got the wind from the southwest at 5, and that's probably helping it to get a little warmer. And anyhow, back to you.
And Buzz, I have 30240 as your ECARS number.
QSL on 30240.
I could not hear that heavy QSB. Your ECARS number, 30240, over.
QSL.
All right, Buzz, I thank you for that. Your signal was stronger that time around. Looks like strange propagation today. You're in the log, number 33. Anything else out of North Wales?
No, thanks for being there, Bob. You do a great job, and let's see, I'll be listening along. This is WB3FXW. My voice is going. I don't know where it's going, but it's going.
Take care, Buzz. Thanks for the check-in. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, recheck.
Zulu Golf November, recheck. Come on back, Jerry.
Good morning again, Bob. I was mobile the first time, and I could just barely hear that China International in the background. And we are at 49 degrees overcast with a light rain up here. And it's supposed to clear later on, but tomorrow night we're supposed to get some of that, I'll just call it white stuff.
Well, you definitely are seeing some strength improvement, although it's still variable and still a little on the low side, Jerry, but better than it was, so the recheck was a good idea. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else. You have a great day, and Tuesday ETN.
All right, we're clear. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry on a recheck. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Something Lima Papa. Say again.
Victor Papa.
Victor Lima Papa.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa. That makes a heck of a lot more sense. Morning, Keith. Over.
Well, I don't know if you can hear me. You got down in the dumpster there a little bit this morning, but I'm just going to say hi. You guys have a good day. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Keith, I guess we spoke about a week ago, so good to hear from you again, and I hope all is well with you up in Davison. You've been checked in, number 34 on the list today, and anything else, Keith? Over.
Oh, no, not today, so you have a good day.
I'll do my best. You have a great day as well. It's November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith out of Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Zulu Mobile.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile.
Echo Yankee Sierra Mobile. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, name here is Terry. I forgot my number, but just checking in. Haven't checked in a while. Out mobile and getting ready to go to work, do some jobs. So I just thought I'd check in and say good morning.
All right, Terry. Well, for the record, your number is 21166, and we spoke about 2 weeks ago. Do have you now checked in as number 35 mobile, making you my third mobile for the day. Hope all is well, and anything else for net? Over.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra, and we'll be clear. Thank you.
Thank you for the check-in, Terry. That's Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Terry is in Albion, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Zulu something. Zulu. Say again.
Whiskey Zulu. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu something Zulu. Let me see if I can get that squared away.
Just bang edition, Sam. You sound great.
All right, let's see here. Zulu Sierra Zulu. Is this Sam at Tobacoke? Over.
Roger. I wanted to get in here to say goodbye to you, brother.
Well, it's It's a pretty weak signal I'm seeing this morning, but enough to get the key parts and to confirm that it is you. Your old ECARS number is 30703 QSL?
QSL. I just wanted to say thank you to all the years. If someone can relay to my brother, because this is the last ever time you ever hear me on the air, and it's good luck and fortune back home. Can actually get on the air eventually and say good day again. But this will be the last time you'll hear VE3ZZ here. Thank you so much for everything. God bless you, brother. Happy Christmas and Happy New Year. God bless our veterans and our first responders. And turn off the bloody media and turn on your hearts. It's time to get on your knees and pray. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. God bless America, Australia, Canada, and the world. G'day.
All right, Sam. Got pretty tough to copy there. QSB was knocking you way down, but you're number 36 on today's check-in list, and we will look for you down the log. Take care, sir. That's Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu, Sam, out of Etobicoke, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
TWH.
Hotel Echo.
Hotel Echo it is. Come back, Bob. Over.
G'day.
I hope you're doing well, Bob.
G'day.
Doing fine here in Conway. And right now we're dealing with looks like it's going to be a darn pretty day. 55 degrees right now, but that's going to change. Hope you're doing well up north. Over.
Doing well here, and sounds like you're doing well down there. And sorry I nearly screwed up the renewal application. I'm glad you chased me on that one. We got that all squared away, Bob. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's about it. Ain't got anything else. I got to go to that 4-letter word called work. And other than that, I'm just looking forward to the end of the day. Too bad it's coming too darn quick nowadays. Last night got off, I was still in the middle of doing some stuff. It got dark on me. Somebody turned the lights off. You got to get used to this darn change. I never can understand why they even do that. What is it the old Indian said? It's like only the government will think that if you add a foot to one end of a blanket, by cutting it off the other end of the blanket, you end up with a longer blanket. Anyway, that's my story. I'm sticking to it, Bob. Thank you again for checking on that for me. We'll get you again further down the road. KI-48-873.
73, Bob. Have a great day. That's Kilo Italy 4, Hotel Echo. Bob is in Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Station ending in Juliet. Give me the call again.
Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet, KS4IJ.
I got Kilo Sierra 4, Italy Juliet. There was another station. Give me your call.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
All right, no copy there. So Italy Juliet. Come back, Carl. Over.
Well, good morning there. I believe you're in Newport News, Virginia, or something like that. Kind of rings a bell. But anyhow, good morning to you and everyone on the net from Palm Coast, Florida. It's a lovely 61 degrees with sunshine. It's just another day in paradise. Over.
Oh, you and all that sunshine down there in Florida. Well, it's going to be sunny here, probably not nearly as warm, although nearly 70 degrees later today. Carl, your checked-in is number 38. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's about it. Well, 70 degrees is really good. That's nice and warm and just right. You don't freeze and you don't sweat. Can't beat that. Anyhow, thanks for taking my check-in and have a great day from KS4IJ.
Carl, have a great day. That was Kilo Sierra 4, Italy Juliet. Carl is in Palm Coast, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Kilowatt 3 Bravo.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Charlie Hotel.
I got X-ray Yankee. Station ending in Bravo. Give me your call again.
Alpha Kilowatt 3 Bravo.
Alpha Kilowatt 3 Bravo. We'll start top of the list. X-ray Yankee. Come back over.
Good morning, Bob. This is N1XY Roger in New Hampshire, where it's 55 degrees, going up to 65 today. Going to be a wonderful, warm day. Over.
Well, you enjoy the wonderful warm day, and I show you with an old ECARS number 10154. Roger, QSL.
QSL, Bob, QSL. Good to hear you this morning. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, good morning.
Take care, Roger. Wish we had a stronger signal. That's November 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger is in Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up, Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo. Make the introductions. Over.
And good morning. It's Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo, ECARS 3902. I was listening, and there was a station from Canada, the Victor station, who you had a difficult time hearing. It sounded like he was sending his farewell transmission over the air. That's what it sounded like, and I'm not sure how well you can copy me. But he had some things to say about thanking for the net, and his best wishes to everyone. Over.
All right, if I've got this all right, your ECARS number 3902. You are Chris out of Parkton, Maryland. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger.
All right. Well, you're a bit better than an S9 signal coming in here this morning, Chris. And what were you saying about somebody's signal that you could hear? Over.
You had a station check-in from Canada with a Victor prefix. I believe an Australian station that's in Canada. His transmission seemed like it was a farewell transmission. That may be his last. And he was thanking the net and everyone on the net. Over.
All right. Well, I could not hear him very well and was unable to fully check him in. But, Chris, I've got you, and with that, I'm going to say 73. I'll be back on Monday, and we'll certainly hope to hear from you again. We make this regular time on Monday and Tuesday mornings when I have the first shift. Take care. Have a great end of the week. That's Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo, Chris out of Parkton, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 9 said you.
Call. Mobile station, come again. I'm not copying that. Let's try again. Over. Papa Whiskey Zulu Mobile. All right. And WB4 Papa Whiskey Zulu. Bob, how are you doing? Over.
Morning, and check in and the radio is still working.
The radio is still working, no problem there. And you and I last spoke in February of 2017, so 6 years. It's a bit long, coming up on 7 years actually. But you're checked in as number 41 this morning, Bob. Anything else?
Okay, thank you very much. 73.
73, Bob. That's Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa Whiskey Zulu, Bob out of Downington, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
EK9 said you. 4 Papa Bravo.
Call again.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo it is. Come on back. The band is yours, John. Over.
Good morning. Thank
you for picking me up. We've started out with a very nice day here this morning. We started out at 41 degrees, looking for a high in the mid-70s with about a 10% chance of showers. Today's voting day here, so I'm going to have to head to the polling place in a few minutes. Started voting at 18, and I've never missed a vote. Over.
All right. Well, I don't think I'm cloudy. I'm certainly expecting to get rather warm today, John. Looks like it's going to be one of those nice Indian summer fall days. Anything else for Ned, sir, out of Cornettsville, Kentucky?
Nope, that'll do it for me. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you on further on down the log. You have a nice day. 73.
73, John. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo John, Cornettsville, Kentucky. And one more check-in before my shift ends. Call down.
Zulu uniform.
Yes, it's
Zulu uniform, give me your call.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. Good morning, Bob.
Kilo 9er Zulu uniform it is. Come on back, and it's all yours, George.
All right, 9045 on the roster. It's 59 going to 71. The weather is unusual, to say the least. And that's about the size of it so far this morning. Go ahead.
Well, you sound like my weather report, so probably because we're fairly close together. George, you're in the book. You're number 43. I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. And I guess I better turn this over to my relief. You take care. That's Kilo 9er Zulu uniform, George, out of Brunswick, Maryland. And Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Are you there, Paul?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I'm copying you pretty well today. The band's numbers don't look real good, but it sounded like you had a pretty good shift, Bob. Over.
It was a fairly active shift. Some of the signals were pretty doggone low, but nonetheless, it was rather active. And you are number 44. So it's all yours. Take it away, sir.
Okay, Bob, thank you very much, and you have a great rest of the day. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and net control for this hour will be K3, Papa Golf, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, and let me see if my buddy George is still there. K9ZU, you still there, George? He may not be hearing me. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt 2, that's it. Hotel.
Who was that station again? I couldn't quite copy it. Your audio was a little rough. Try it again, though. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. This is K3, Papa Golf, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody
Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, Kilowatt 2, Edward, Nancy,
November.
Hotel.
KI-7S Mobile.
Okay, I got Fox Golf November, somebody with a hotel, and I think a mobile, Kilo India 7 Sierra, KI-7 Sierra Mobile. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. I'm at 15, sir. Name is Michael. 7029er on your lifetime roster.
Yeah, okay, Michael, I got, let me make sure I got your call. I got 7029, and I have your call as Kilo India 7 Sierra Mobile, Michael, and what's your QTH right now, over?
I think we doubled because when I keyed, you were there. I'm just going to the store right now, but I'll be going to work later, over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Michael. And, yep, so what's your location right now? What's your location right now? And I got your number, 7029. What's your QTH now, Michael, over?
Yeah, it's Suffolk, Virginia, over.
Okay, Suffolk, Virginia. Okay, real good, Michael. I got that. And you got a pretty good signal. So thanks for checking in Mobile today. 7029 on the roster. And have a great day and enjoy going to work. Right along with us, Michael. Thanks for being there, okay?
Roger, roger. KI7S. Bidding you best of 73s. Have a great night. KI7S Mobile.
Okay, Michael, KI7S, we're clear with you. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, let's try Leroy. November 1, Fox Golf, November 1, FGN. Good morning.
November 1, Fox Golf, November. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster, Paul. And a good morning to you. And it's slightly overcast up here. And we have 55 degrees, and your signal's a 59 plus 10. Over.
Okay, real good. Thanks for the report. And 55 degrees, that sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good for up there, Leroy, in West Suffolk, West Suffield. We got 61 going to 72, Leroy, and you have a good day up there. Thanks for riding along with us, okay?
Okay, Paul. Thank you very much for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1 FGN will clear with K3 PG.
Okay, 73, Leroy. And next up, I had a station with a hotel in their call. Station with hotel in your call. Your full call, please.
Roger. Thank you very much. The call is Kilowatt 2 E. Edwards and Nancy H. Hotel. The name is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York. And you're about 20 over 9. A very strong signal. Again, the call is Kilowatt 2 Edwards, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Mike in New York, I got you. I still don't have your call. I got Kilowatt something hotel. I have Kilowatt something hotel for your call, Mike. So you'll have to give me that again. But you're coming in good down here today on the eastern shore of Maryland. My name is Paul, P-A-U-L, and I'm located on the eastern shore. Mike, go ahead, try it again. Give me your call sign a couple more times, and let me know what you're running up there, Mike. Over.
Edward and Nancy H. Hotel. Kilowatt 2 England, Norway, Pound. And you're about 20 over 9. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, okay, Michael. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. And we got K2NE, I think. But I still don't have your call. I still don't have your call right, Michael. Give me your call slowly and phonetically twice, okay?
Certainly, because you're 20 over 9. Kilowatt 2 E. Edward and Nancy H. Hotel. Kilowatt 2 E. Edward and Nancy H. Hotel, Paul.
Okay, real good, King Edward. Thank you very much for that, and Michael. And you have a great day. And you're in the red down here too. You're doing good. Thanks for checking in with us. And we're clear with Michael up there in New York. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
1 Lima.
1 Lima, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name is Bill, and we're just across the way from you here in Dover, Delaware. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill, real good. I don't think I've worked you before. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Let me see if that comes up. I got you. It comes up in QRZ. And let's see. I did work you once in 2014. I got you in my logbook in 2014. Bill, what do you think of that? Over.
Oh, where the heck have we been? Our paths just haven't crossed. In any case, my ticket to ride number is 11013, I think.
Yeah, okay, Bill, real good. And yep, I worked you, I think, on 40 meters on single sideband. It could have been on ECARS. 12/16/2014, believe it or not. So what's that? 9 years? Almost 9 years, Bill. So that's cool. Anyway, glad to get you back on here again. And real quick, tell me what you're running there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, we're running a ICOM 7700 barefoot, about 120 watts or so into a 4-element Cushcraft beam at 50 feet. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good on the 4-element Cushcraft beam. That's got to be big for 40 meters. Anyway, you're coming in good, Bill. Thanks for the contact, and hopefully it won't be so long next time. WF1LK3PG. Have a good day, Bill.
Yeah, where are you located?
I'm located in Centerville, Maryland.
Oh heck, you're just you're probably 15 or 20 miles away.
Yep. Let's see. The logger says 28 miles. 28 miles, Bill. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, yeah, I'm pointing towards the Midwest because that's where I usually work, 40 meters. But yeah, anyway, it's working nice, and it's an A4S. It's a Cushcraft tri-bander with a 40-meter kit.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I know what, I got one of those in my I got an A3 in my shed, and I got a tower in the backyard. If I ever get it up, I might get that up, and if I do, I'll put the 40-meter element on it. So it's sounding good, Bill. Thanks for that, and have a great day, and we'll work you again soon.
Okie doke. Well, yeah, I bought this before we moved over here to the Delmarva. I was still living in Virginia and couldn't have antennas. And then when wife finally retired, we were able to make a getaway and ended up over here in Dover. So I've been busy. If you look at my QRZ page, you can see I've been growing aluminum trees. Over.
Yeah, well, that's a good type of farmer to be, Bill. I like that, the aluminum trees. Well, I just have a city lot here, but I do have a 55-foot, what do they call it? MA55 rotatable mast, telescoping rotatable mast, and it'll hold the A3. I got to look and see what else you got, Bill. Hey, good to meet up with you again, and hopefully our paths will cross a little more often. WF1LK3 Papa Golf. Catch you later, Bill.
Yeah, Roger. You're welcome to drop by almost any time. I'm retired, so I'm home a lot.
Yeah, okay, real good. I'll keep that in mind. I rarely go over there in a car, but sometimes I do, so I'll keep that in mind. I'd love to see the installation. WF1LK3PG 73, Bill.
Yeah, 73, WF1L clear.
Okay, we'll catch you later. Hope it's not 9 years. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Echo Charlie, Mobile.
Okay, I got XY, I got Roger, and I got Delta Echo Charlie Mobile. I need your prefix, Delta Echo Charlie Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. It's Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Just got off work at the fire station this morning. Got the day off, so out mobiling around. I heard the net. I want to jump in and get my name on the payroll there. I got 5-4, 54 degrees here in Northeast Ohio. And it looks like we're only going to a high of 58. So 5-4 and 5-8 are the numbers this morning. I'll say good morning to everybody, and then I'll also say a good morning to all our net controls. W8DEC, back to net.
Yeah, okay, Matt, real good. And you're coming coming in good. I got S9 on you, so good mobile signal. You got to tell me what you're running there in Ohio. It's sounding good. And, yeah, we got a little bit warmer, 61 to 72 are weather bug numbers for here, Matt. So what are you running in your vehicle there? Over.
I'm just running an IC 7000, and I'm running it to my Diamond HF40 Charlie Lima. HF40 CL. I got it tuned for around 7250, and it seems to work out really well. But I don't have to mess around with any tuners or anything like that. So it's got some bandwidth to it, so I'm pretty happy with it. It's giving me nothing but great service. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I like to operate mobile sometimes. I got an old 706 I keep in the car, and I usually just use a ham stick with it, but which is a little cumbersome, but that's what I use when I go out on trips and stuff. So, yeah, you're coming in good. Solid S9 from the mobile, Matt. Thanks for checking in, and we will look for you later, okay?
Very good, sir. Everybody have a good day. Thanks for letting me burn up a little bit of airtime and warm up the finals. W8DEC, back to net.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, you got to keep the ICOM 7000 warm there. N1XY, Roger, how are you today? Over.
Hey, good morning, Paul. N1XY here in New Hampshire. It's a lovely morning. It's 54 degrees, and we're going up to 65. Going to be a wonderful day to play some golf. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, it sounds like it's pretty warm up there. That's just a couple of degrees cooler than it is here, Roger. So that's not bad at all. And we got you coming in pretty good. You're not as loud as the Mobile in Ohio, but that's just propagation, Roger. Well, have a good day. Enjoy the fall weather. We're just really having fall. Here we had kind of late Indian summer weather, and I enjoyed a beach trip just 2 weeks ago. I was in North Carolina on the beach, laying out on the beach, but it's a little cooler now, and winter's coming, and we'll see if we can get used to daylight savings time, Roger. So thanks for being there and being a regular check-in for me. N1XY K3PG, back to you, Roger. What else you got for us?
Well, I'll be playing today. I'm going off at 11:30 this morning, 11:30 tee time. I played 9 holes yesterday. I had to have 4 layers of clothing on. It was only 48 degrees yesterday, but I got 9 holes in. I had 6 pars, 3 bogeys, so I went home kind of happy, and we'll be out there today, probably in short sleeve shirts today, this afternoon. It's going to be mildly warm, so thank you for picking me up, Paul. Have a wonderful day. N1XY, good morning.
Okay, real good. We'll enjoy the golf game, and sounds like it'll be warmer than the other days, so that's good. And yeah, enjoy the short sleeve weather if you can get out in it and feel the sunshine. That's for sure, Roger. Okay, enjoy the golf game and beat one of your friends and make them buy you lunch or something. N1XY K3PG. Talk to you later, Roger.
Bye-bye.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Romeo Papa.
Okay, I got Joe, I think, ending in X-ray. I got Romeo Papa, and there was another one.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
K2 Tango Charlie. Okay, we'll do those 3. Joe, Ray, and Tango Charlie. A1X K3PG. Good morning.
Morning, Paul. Nice to hear you this morning. Got a great signal up here in Massachusetts. We're going to have 71 degrees this afternoon, which would be kind of nice for this time of the year. Anyway, name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Call November Alpha 1 X-ray, and the ECARS number is 10099. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Joe, real good, nice signal. And yep, I've been off of my shift here for a couple of three weeks, out enjoying the Airstream with my wife, and we spent a week laying out on the beach in eastern North Carolina, eating eastern North Carolina barbecue, and we spent another week out by Asheville, enjoying the fall in the western North Carolina. So we're back at it. It feels good. Thanks for being there today, Joe. Anything else?
No, I'm glad you enjoyed that North Carolina. That sounds really good. Paul, have a great day. Nice to hear you. 7-3 for now. NA1X will be clear.
Okay, 7-3, Joe. Clear with NA1X. And let's see, next up, let me get that right. Next up, we got my buddy Ray, K3 double RP. How you doing, Ray?
Hey, Paul, K3 Papa Golf. This is K3 double RP. Ray, right down the street here, 30563 for the roster. Boy, I tell you, vacation sure agrees with you, man. You're sounding great this morning, and I certainly enjoyed traveling vicariously with you, seeing your pictures on Messenger and on Facebook. Really good, especially like the museum. But anyhow, sounding wonderful. Temperature here this morning, 63, going up to a high of 72. Another beautiful day in a row. We have certainly been lucky so far. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up. K3 Papa Golf, K3 double RP.
Yeah, real good, Ray. 30563, and yep, and I think you said you missed the last meeting too. Did you go or did you not go to the last meeting? Over.
I did not go. Unfortunately, wasn't able to. I kind of know what happened, but no, I did not go.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'll have to talk to you later, and maybe we can find a lunch place or something. That'd be cool. And we will look forward to doing that again, Ray. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Right along. Maybe you'll hear something I don't. And be here. K3 double RP, K3 PG. We're clear with you, Ray. And next up, we got a Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. K2 Tango Charlie. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. About 20 miles east of New York City. You got a good signal up here today. S9, nice day on the island here. Hopefully we get a few more days of the what I would call the tempered weather. You know, much like you, Indian summer here. Certainly did not expect to be in the 50s and the 60s in November, but I will take that any day of the week. I do like the snow, but this is kind of nice. I know the snow will sneak in there sooner or later. K3PG, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, real good, Tom. Real good. And where are you located?
I'm in the town of Franklin, about 20 miles east of New York City, not too far from JFK Airport if you're one of those aeronautical guys.
Yeah, okay. Well, I am an aeronautical guy. I lived and was first licensed in North Jersey, but I never got to the east side of the city too much. So I don't really know those towns over there, but I know where the airport is, Tom, that's for sure. And you got a good signal. Thanks for being there today. Tell me what you're running real quick, Tom, over.
Yeah, real simple setup here, a non-7000, running about 90 watts into an NFED. That's on 4080. So nothing fancy here.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's working. And I'm hearing you pretty Q5. thanks for being there and riding along with us from Franklin Square, New York. I don't really know where that is, but it's 170 miles and close to the airport, so that pinpoints it a little bit in the old brain. Hey, thanks for being there, Tom, and let's see if I've worked you before. I don't think I have, so it's not showing up in my computerized logbook here. So good to meet you here on ECARS, and hope we run into you again. K2TC, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning, Tom.
Yeah, very good, Paul. It was a pleasure, and thanks for being out there and doing what you guys do here on ECARS. 73s, and good morning, K2TC.
Yeah, okay, real good, and I'm seeing as high as a 5.8 on you. I'm seeing as high as a 5.8 on you, Tom. So not too bad for the simple setup and the conditions today. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilowatt
KB3MTU.
That's a hotel.
Okay, I got a Golf Lima Tango. I got you, and there's a couple of more. Who had a hotel in their call? Who had a hotel in your call? Over.
Roger, I'm doing some changing on my rigs here. I'm checking in again. The call is Kilowatt 2 E. Edward and Nancy H. Hotel.
Yeah, okay, I think it sounds better now. I'll come back to you in a minute. And there was one other station, I think. Somebody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Michael Tango uniform. Brian.
Kilo Bravo 3, Michael Tango uniform. Brian, I think. Okay, let's do these three. GLT, ENH, and MTU, question mark. N3, GLT, good morning.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary in northern Lancaster County, and we are under Papa Alpha, I should say, and we are under cloudy skies this morning, but this will be an unseasonable day of about 70 degrees. So this afternoon's happy hour will be probably out on the deck, I guess, for at least one day, and then temperatures begin to become more seasonable as we move forward. And I'm running the Flex 6400M, loving every minute of this radio, and the AL80B is doing its job and peaking at about 800 watts. And I'm using the Hustler 6B TV vertical. And so good morning to you, and good morning to everyone who can hear my voice. And how copy? This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, real good, Gary. It sounds good. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Ephrata, and you're coming in good. The rig sounded nice, and it's just touching 9. You're just touching 9 on the meter, Gary, and it sounds real good with the amp and the Flex 6400. It sounds nice, Gary. Over.
Oh, roger that. And I've most recently put the Flex Tuner Genus XL online here as the tuner. That is that is quite a tuner, and it just sits here and does its job, which is what I would like to see. But anyway, we're doing well here at the station, and I'm just enjoying ham radio. And hopefully we'll come out of some of these solar storms, and conditions will improve. So I'm looking forward to playing a little radio today and later on this evening. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Yeah, real good, Gary. Real good. Yeah, and you were lighting up the first red light a little bit, so it sounds good. It sounds real good, Gary. And is that, real quick before you go, is any of that stuff new? The Flex and the AL80B, is any of that fairly recent? Over.
Well, I'll give it to you by age. The Flex Radio is the new one on the block. I'm sorry, the Flex Radio Tuner Genius is relatively new, about 3 weeks or so. The Flex 6400M, I've had that for several months, and just having fun learning how to use all of what's there. And I love a Flex because every time they upgrade the software, you get a new radio. And the AL80B has been around for a couple of years here, and I just like one tube. I don't need to worry about four. Well, I started out with the 811. That was 3 tubes, and then the AL811H with 4 tubes, and that was crazy. And I had some bad amps shipped to me from Ameritron, had to send those back. Long story short. So my Elmer finally said, why don't you settle in on an AL80B? I don't think you can go wrong. And he was right. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I don't think I've worked you with it all together, and it sounds really good, Gary, so that's good. And, yeah, the 3500 is a better tube than the 811s for general use, that's for sure. Okay, Gary, thanks for being there. It sounded wonderful, and we'll catch you next time. Clear with N3 GLT. Next up, we'll go down to Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel, K2ENH. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Nice to see you. Lovely signal. Since I talked to you about 10 minutes ago, I was making adjustments as to whether it made a difference or not. I'd be interested in knowing, and you've got a better lineup, so what's back to you?
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. And, yeah, it sounds better. I was having a really hard time understanding you before, so I don't know what you did, but it sounds better. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. I think I with the amplifier may have been overdriven. I suspect it went into this darn show. I reduced the input to the amplifier to about 40 watts, so seeing how we're doing. Thank you, Bill.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, it's definitely better, and you're showing S9 and a little bit in the red, so 5.9 signal, better audio, and it sounded good, Mike, from 270 miles away. So, yep, keep checking in and keep playing with it. It's a big improvement, and you can keep playing with it. You'll probably get it even better, but a big improvement from the last time, Mike. So thanks for checking back in. K2ENH, K3PG. Anything else, Mike?
Nope, that's it. Thank you.
Okay, real good. Yep, we'll check in more. It's nice to listen to now. And let's see, next up, I'm a little unsure of the call. I wrote KB3 MTU, and that comes up as Brian. So I think that's right. I think that's what you said, Brian. Levittown, Pennsylvania. KB3, Mike Tango Uniform. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. We're running the new to me, the Fox Tango 991A. She's barefoot. We got the old LDG AT200 Pro 2 auto tuner hooked up to her with the 80-meter loop, and the desk mic, auxiliary desk mic, and we figured we'd check in here for the first time, and we figured we'd get our feet wet down here. We been tuning into you guys for quite some time, so I figured I'd give it a try out, and I kind of like this. I've been running the 7300, and I had that 7300 for probably about 6 years now, and we're putting her in the basket and shipping her out. Just wanted to say good morning, and figured I'd get in here and wave a hand at you guys. I'm running an 80-meter loop, but she's only elevated about 25 feet off the ground in this lot here. I got a really restricted lot, so I'm kind of restricted a little bit here, but good morning to y'all. You got Brian here. We're Fox Nancy 20 Oscar Dollar. Good morning, y'all. KB3MTU.
Yeah, real good. Fox Nancy 20 Oscar Delta. Let's see. I'm not working VHF grid squares too much anymore, but I've even forgotten what we are. I think we're in Fox Mike 19, but I forget what the last two digits are, Brian. So real good on the 80-meter loop. So what's that made of, and how is it supported, and how are you feeding that loop? I'm curious, Brian. It sounds good, and you were lighting up some red, so a nice, good, strong signal from the Barefoot 991, and I'm using the 991 here too, but I have an amplifier too, and I've just used a little wire. It's not as good as what you got. So tell us about the loop a little more, Brian. KB3MTU K3PG. Go ahead.
I had N3GH or N3HT. What's this call sign? N3UTG set me up. He's been radioactive since I think the early part of the 90s. We set up the aluminum military mast. I got them in four corners of the lot here in the backyard. It's limited in Falls Township here to only set up an erect fence in the back end of the lots. So I had to set it up so I can erect it in the back end of the lot. So I have it going 80 by 80 by 25 by 80, and then back up over the house, and that's the feed point, and we're loading her up with the 50 ohm coax, and then I have her coming back down with from the 4-to-1 with the 75 with the I believe I got about 125 feet of coax feeding in from the eave, from the soffit, coming into the shack, which is a smaller room in the house, and then we got her coming into the LDG tuner, and I had to put a couple of arresters in here because I got that stupid smart device for the heater, and it was turning everything on in here, the AC and the heat and all that stuff, so I had to put all kinds of arresters in and a ground network to stop all the interference and everything. I got all kinds of ground arrays, and I got about 6 ground rods in right outside the shack here. But it's just about eliminated all the interference and everything in the system. But yeah, we bought a 500 foot of 500 foot of LMR 400 flex, and we've used up just about half of it running the runs we've had for the feed points. I also have a CX333 up there on top of the feed point where the 50-to-1 and the 4-to-1 has been tried at. We tried 2 different setups at this point, and right now we're running the 9-to-1 with the 80-meter loop.
Yeah, real good. Well, thanks for that information, Brian. And how tall are the aluminum military masts? How tall are the aluminum masts over?
They are 4-foot sections, and we have 2 of them at each point, at each loading point, and we got them up as high as we can get them, about 3 feet off the ground, hanging off the fence, erected on the fence itself, and we have them on U-bolts as high up as we can get them there. So they're probably pushing about 30 feet, maybe 30 feet at each point. And then off the back of the house, we had to erect it at the back of the house, off the soffit at the back of the house to make up the 80 feet and change. So we tied it off with a lug at the back of the house where the eave is, so we could get it up even higher and come up with some change. So we got a little piece of string hanging there, but we got what we needed out of the loop. KB3MTU.
Yeah, real good, Brian. Okay, that sounds good. And taking up a little too much time. Let me see if Ray is still there. Ray, K3RRP, you still there?
Roger, Roger, if I can get my headset back on.
Yeah, okay. Tell you what, if you can, do me a favor, put your headset on and take a list. I got to go down the hall for a couple of minutes, but I'll come right back. But see if you can run 3 or 4, Ray, okay?
Okay, I'll give it a shot. This is K3RRP, Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and I'll be substituting in for Paul here for just a few moments. Anyhow, let's see, I got to get my pen ready to go here and get things all settled in and see if I can get it right. All right, let's give it a call here for some check-ins. Need some check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Society. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, excuse me. And this is K3RRP, looking for check-ins. Anyone I can hear, call now.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Okay, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, and Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo. Let's take these two. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Come on in, sir.
Good morning to Ray and everybody else here on the net. This is NQ8C. My name is Bill. I'm located in Hampshire County, West Virginia. My ECARS number 20184. You're running a solid 5.9 to me. I'm not sure how close we are, but you're running a good solid signal to me. So back to you, NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, this is K3RRP. You're running a solid 5.9 here into Queen Anne's County, Maryland, near the little town of Centerville, and no problem copying you. Back to you, over.
Okay, well, real good. Thanks for that. Running an FTDX10, about 80 watts to an end-fed wire strung horizontally. It's up about 30 feet, something like that. So that's the setup here, and we're just having a good time listening and running along. Back to you, 7-3, NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, well, thanks for checking in with us today. Glad I could pick you up and get you in the logbook. And don't be a stranger to ECARS. NQ8C from K3RRP. Thanks for checking in. We'll be clear with Bill. Next up is Bravo Foxtrot, and I didn't catch the last part of the call. Try again, please.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Kilo 4. Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo. All right, come on into the net, please.
This is Michael in Person County, North Carolina. ECARS number 40341. Wanted to step in here and say howdy. I haven't talked to you before, Ray, so it's a good one for me also.
Okay, Michael, this is Ray. I live just down the street from the net controller that was on here a few minutes ago, so first for me, I'm around on ECARS quite a bit. I do a lot more listening than I do talking. Hi. But anyhow, a very nice signal you have down here into the eastern shore of Maryland on the Chesapeake Bay, and I'm copying you a good S9 and a good copy all the way around, Michael.
Yeah, roger that. I got a 5.9 on you here also. This is my FTDX10. I'm running about 90 watts into the wires hanging out in the trees. So I figure must be doing something good today. Got the wind blowing in the right direction. Roger.
Roger that, Michael. Roger that. I hear a lot of people with FTDX10s. Those are mighty fine radios, and yours is certainly doing a good job for you. Operating conditions here are a Flex 6400. I'm only running 100 watts this morning, just running barefoot. The antenna is an in-fed half wave, 132 feet long, at about 30 feet in the air. Anyhow, anything else for the net, Michael?
Well, if y'all know the winning lottery numbers, that'd be a big help. Other than that, I believe I'll get another cup of coffee and listen for a little while. I appreciate you being there, boss. K4BFR, back to you.
K4BFR. Yeah, I do know. No, wait a minute. No, I don't know those numbers. I'm sorry about that. Gosh, I thought I did, but I don't. Anyhow, thanks for checking in with us today. Let me put out one more call and see if I can pick up a couple others for Paul here. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, temporary net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Any station I can hear, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Kilo 1 Victor Yankee United Mobile.
Okay, I've got Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. There was a mobile station in there. I didn't quite catch the call. Mobile station, come back with your call.
Yes, it's Kilowatt 1 Victor Yankee United, K1VYU.
Okay, we'll go ahead and take the mobile station first. Kilowatt 1 Victor Yankee United. Kilowatt 1 Victor Yankee United. Your name and your location.
Yeah, it's Ron here. Ron, I'm in Westford, Connecticut. Just out here checking out the view of Long Island Sound. I put my vote in this morning and grabbed some coffee. Hoping to see the sun pop through. It's on its way, I think, and it should be a fairly warm day here. So that's what we're up to this morning. And back to you, K1VYU Mobile.
K1VYU Romeo. Excuse me, tongue twister there. K1VYU Mobile. Ron up there in Connecticut. Ron, your signal here is S6, S7, and no problem copying whatsoever. So good signal on the mobile down here on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the signals on a lot of stations are excellent today, so it looks like Mother Nature is providing us with some good communication propagation there. Back to you.
Okay, very good, and enjoy your day out there driving and be safe. And we're going to clear with you and go back up to Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Come on in, please, sir.
Yeah, good morning, phone call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital region of New York State. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, I'm ECARS Lifetime 20815. 20815. 56 degrees here, wall-to-wall sunshine. It's actually pretty warm outside. I was out walking around out on the back deck, and you could almost go out and have coffee. The sun is very warm. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good day here in Troy, New York. Running Zygo G90, driving an Ameritron 811H amplifier, just a couple hundred watts. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John, that was Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. John up there in Troy, New York, ECARS number 208. Looks like, gosh, my scribble here and my poor eyesight. Anyhow, John, sounds like you're having wonderful weather up there in Troy. We're having a beautiful day here on the eastern shore of Maryland. Last time I looked, it was 60 to a high of 72 today, and yeah, still on track for that. So and plenty of sunshine. Anyhow, anything else, John?
No, sir. Just two things. Get out and enjoy the weather, and get out and vote. You know, if you're voting in your area, get out and vote, but get out and enjoy this weather, because it's probably not gonna last. Anyway, great to hear you on. You've done a magnificent job, by the way. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening. 7-3. Thank you, sir.
Well, thanks for that, John. Appreciate you checking in with me. I've done the net control thing a few times. I only do a substitute every now and then. Mostly I just listen. But anyhow, thank you for checking in with me. We'll be clear Alpha Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo John up in Troy, New York. With that, let me see if the real net control guy is back. Paul, are you there now?
Yeah, I'm here. Just getting plugged back in. Sounds like you're doing good, Ray. I heard the last two. I heard Alpha Alpha Kilo, VYU, MTU, ENH. I'll get the rest of them later, and you can text me any other call signs that you worked. How about that?
Roger that. I only worked a total of 4 while you were out, so not bad. Was a little bit of fun there, over.
Okay, real good. Well, thanks for that, and had a successful trip down the hall, so to speak, so that was a good thing, and we'll see if we get another short list going here. You're probably doing as good as I am antenna-wise and signal-wise, Ray, so I appreciate that. And we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG, with assistance from RP. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
November 2, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got something, Uniform Delta or something with a uniform in it, and Whiskey Bravo 3 India, Quebec, Juliet. The first station with, I think, Uniform Delta or something like that. Give me your call again, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Kilo Bravo 1, Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, I'm still not sure I got it. Zanzibar, uniform, something like that. Kilo Bravo 1, Zanzibar, something or other. Yep, I got you. You'll have to give me your call again, but let me know your name and QTH and what else you got for the net today. KB1, Zanzibar, question mark. Go ahead, K3PG.
3PG, correction on the suffix. Correction on the suffix. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Zulu Hotel Uniform. That's Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Got it that time. Kilo Bravo 1, Zanzibar, Honolulu, uniform. And let's see if I can get that to come up. I've worked you once before, Don. Worked you once before back in August. So I'm hearing you, Barrington, New Hampshire. Got you on an Eagle with 135-foot inverted L. And how are you doing today, Don? Back to you, KB1ZHU, K3PG. Go ahead.
K3PG, KB1ZHU. I'm assuming you've got a nice computer in front of you. Either that, my friend, or a fantastic memory. You are 100% correct. Stay where you are. The sun's trying to come out, but it's damp, but not raining. No sun yet, and most of the leaves are down. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Don. Yep, well, we're just beginning, the leaves coming down. We still got a ways to go on that, but enjoy the fall up time, the fall up there, and hopefully we'll work you some more. You're running about a 5 or a 6, but you're not quite Q5 because I've got some noise on there. here. But I got you in there, Donald, and thanks for making the effort and getting on there. The rig sounds good, and fall in New Hampshire, enjoy it, man. KB1ZHU, we're clear with you, and let's go to the next station, WB3IQJ. I think I got that right. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don, Delta Oscar November, located here in Thompsontown, PA. And looks like it's going to be a nice morning. So far, things are looking up anyhow. It's now up to 60 degrees already. So they're calling it for it to possibly get into the 70s. So nice signal, Paul. Really nice signal this morning. Number for the book is 30637 for life if you need that. And other than that, don't have a whole lot. Just thought I'd stop by and say good morning to everybody. So back to you, WB3IQJ. It's all yours.
Yeah, real good, Don. WB3IQJ, K3PG. Yeah, nice and strong. I didn't really see the meter, but it was in the red, so you're 5'9", no problem with that, and it's sounding good from Thompsontown, PA. Hey, Don, I got a question. Let's see, I've worked you Mobile, too, I think, with a 725 and an ATS 130, but you're not Mobile today, and I got a good signal on you. Hey, do you ever get on any of the antique radio, the vintage radio nets? I'm just trying to remember if I've heard your call on any of those, Don, over?
No, you did work me Mobile, and that was actually with a Yaesu 891. My problem is I'm struggling with where to mount the antenna. I mounted it temporary just to see if the radio worked, and it works fine. But I have not gotten on any of those frequencies that you're talking about, but I do have a couple old vintage radios out here in the barn sticking in some shelving out there. I should get those out and dust them off. And I'm looking around, my wife and I, when we first got licensed, she's WB3IPQ. I had an old HQ170A and a Viking 2 transmitter with a Dow key relay. So I'd like to track that down again and see if I can find it. I know the guy I sold it to. I just like to have it for the sake of having it. But I do a lot of Mobile. I used to Mobile all the time in the county hunters. But I haven't since I got my USACA number. I haven't done a whole lot. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Don, real good. Well, your call is just similar to another one that I heard over the weekend sometime on. Sometimes I listen to the vintage radio nets, mostly for Swan and Drake, but sometimes I listen to the other ones, and there was your call is probably similar to one of the net control stations on that, but and yeah, the old Viking and the Dow key relay. I got a Dow key relay. I got a little pile of Dow key relays in a box here somewhere. I got a couple of them. I was going to put a novice station back together, but I never completed it. So that's something I can do. But the old radios are nice when it starts to get winter time. I start turning them back on again, Don. Hey, thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger, Paul. You take care, and I'm sure we'll run across each other again further down the coax. K3, PG, WB3, IQJ, back to you, my friend.
Okay, real good, Don, and thanks for being there today. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
Kilo Delta 3, X-Ray.
Okay, I got 3. I think it was FGN again. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, November. That might have been Leroy again. And I got November 2, Zulu, Golf, I think. and Kilo Delta 3 X-ray or something like that. We'll figure it out as we go along. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf question mark. Come on.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot, Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, State of Maine, Scarborough, Maine. How copy?
Okay, I think it said Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf Alpha, but I'm having a little tough time looking you up here. And you're quite light. You're pretty light. So say your call a couple of more times. I need the last letter of your call. And give me your name and QTH. KB1 Fox Golf question mark. K3 PG. Back to you.
Yeah, your signal faded. Do not copy. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox WQSY 14.332YL.
Yeah, okay. I hear you, but I can't really copy you. Ray, could you copy him at all?
The suffix was Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot, and he was going to be QSY to 20 meters.
Okay, real good. Well, I'll log him as Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. Thanks for that. Yep. Okay, David. Thanks for that. And we got you in there. And you're just kind of light today. And I've got a noise on here now too, about a S5. So that's making it kind of tough. But I got you in my logbook a bunch of times, David. So thanks for the help on that, Ray. And good morning to David up there. And let's see, next up I got a November 2 Zulu Golf, November 2 Zulu Golf question mark. Give me your full call, over. And I'm not hearing him now either, but I think that was his full call. How about Kilo Delta 3 X-ray? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, are you still there?
Yes, sir. Still here. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name is Barry. Bravo Alpha. Radio Yankee. Located just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Got you about a 5 and 858 here. ECARS number is 30857 for life. Back to you.
30857. Okay, good, Barry. I got a good copy on you. Lindell, Pennsylvania, 71 miles, not too far, and the other stations are just too weak to really get. But I'll come back to you. You got a good signal, and I've worked you once before. Back in January. And let's see, I got you running a TS2000, a G5RV at 60 feet. So let me know if that's still the same, Barry. And how are you doing up there? How's your weather today? Over.
All right. Well, the antenna situation and the radio is the same, though. The center, the support wire or rope that held the center of the G5RV broke in one of the storms not too long ago. Well, I guess it's late summer. And so now it's kind of a hanging. It's more of a, I don't know, weird sloping configuration. The hot side is still up at 65 feet, but now the other side is down at the center's down at about 20 feet, and the other side is even lower than that. So I guess it's kind of a sloper here. It doesn't look pretty out. It's completely overcast, though it's a mild temperature, and it's definitely supposed to be getting warmer as the day goes on. It'd be nice if the sun broke out, but we'll see if that ever happens. Over.
Yeah, real good, Barry. Yeah, well, you're still coming in good. You're still 5'9" down here on the Eastern Shore, and I've got a pretty compromised antenna here too. I've got one military surplus fiberglass pole at 35 feet, and I've got a off-center fed mounted on the end of it, and the ends are just tied onto trees and bushes in my yard here, so nothing real exciting here antenna-wise either. But and I'm running an old Alpha 78 into it through a Dentron MT3000A antenna tuner, and driving it with a Yaesu. So that's what I've got here, Barry. And you were 5'9", no problem on that last transmission. So it's still working, and it probably makes a difference sometimes, but for the short skip stuff like we're doing here, it probably doesn't make that much difference, Barry. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're up to 10 over 9 now, so things are definitely good between us. Yeah, I gotta check into whether I'm able to use another material, because the tree that I'm using for the center, it's a pine, and it's got a really rough bark surface, and the paracord that I was using to hold it up only lasted 6 months. And if that's the way it's going to be with this wire, then I'm not probably going to be in the wire world too long. I don't know if I can use a piece of like speaker wire or something a little stronger to hold it up for a little bit more duration, but I'll have to start digging in and asking some folks to see if that's even possible. I think it might be, as long as it's running at a 90-degree angle. It shouldn't interfere with the antenna too terribly much, but I got to check that out. All right, I'll let you go there. I just wanted to jump in. Usually I don't get a chance to get on this early, but I had a business meeting that ended early. Work 4 days a week from home and 1 day in the office. So we'll say 7-3 from now. Good to talk to you. You take care. This is KD3X. Moving clear, but listening.
Okay, real good, Barry. Yep, real good. Yeah, I can't quite imagine it real closely, but yep, bigger rope or some kind of pulley. And sometimes I've used paracord and pulleys and window weights, and or even something bigger to let that work. But 6 months is kind of short, so I'd try something different. Hi. Thanks for being there, Barry. We'll catch you next time. KD3X, K3PG on ECARS, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Delta 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, and there was another one.
Delta Zulu Tango.
Something Tango, and okay, let's do these two, Mike Romeo and something Tango. Ray, Beantown Ray, good morning, KC1MR, K3PG.
Yeah, it's going to be a nice day in the 60s with partly cloudy day. I'll take that any day. And so, Paul, how you doing, bud?
Yeah, I'm doing good. So we went to, we went to a really nice early dinner last night at a place that's really kind of an Italian pizza place, but they have a real chef, and they have a real Italian fancy dinner menu, and so I went there. I took Trish over there. We were doing something on our rental house over in Annapolis, so that's what we've been up to. And I haven't been on ECARS for about 3 weeks because I've been out I was down in North Carolina traveling, and one of the weeks I was out laying on the beach, and now it's now it feels like it's getting cold, Ray. So how are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. It is getting cold. Yeah, it's going to be 60 today, and then from now on, we're going to be in the 40s with low 30s at night. So here we go.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I got my oil tank filled up, and I got some wood, but I got to buy wood for when it gets really cold. You know, I live in a 1901 house with practically no insulation, so I use a lot of wood heat when it really gets cold, Ray. Over.
Yeah, boy, I understand that. Yeah, my house was built in 1950, so we kind of understand what you're saying. But, boy, those fires, they smell so good and make you so warm.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I'm up on the 3rd floor, so it's not too hot. The summertime heat's over, and I got the amplifier on. That helps it warm up a little bit. So it's, let's see, it's 68 on my 3rd floor shack. It's 62 outside, going to 72. You have a good day, and get your wife to take you out to lunch, okay, Ray?
I'll tell her you said that, and I'm sure she'll do it. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Make sure she pays, too, Ray. Thanks for being there.
You take care, buddy, at 7-3.
Okay, talk to you later. KC1MR, and we're clear with you. And next up, we got Station with a Tango in it. Station with a Tango, your full call, please.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, KA2DZT. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. You copy, Paul?
Yeah, I copy you good, Fred. In New Brunswick, how are things up in North Jersey today, Fred? Go ahead.
About 56 degrees outside, so a little cloudy, but no rain. I wanted to make a quick comment about the other station talked about his paracord that only lasted 6 months. I have ropes up in my trees over here, some of them for years, and all paracords not made the same. Some of it the sun will deteriorate very rapidly. Others will last a long time, but if he's got a tree that's rubbing up against the rope and wearing it out, try putting it in some kind of plastic tubing. That's what I do. I use like an old piece of garden hose if it's got to go over a crook in a tree or something, and it keeps the tree from ruining the rope. You know, put it in some kind of plastic. You know, like 10 feet of it or so, whatever. Back over to you, Paul. K3 PG KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick.
Yeah, real good, Fred. Real good. Yeah, well, you're right about the quality of the paracord, that's for sure. And I get better service out of the Dacron than the nylon, and the putting it in a tube like a garden hose piece or something is probably a really good idea. I've never done that. I've just either used it straight or used it with pulleys, but that's usually for an end situation. I think he was talking about the center of a G5 RV going over a tree limb, and yeah, that sounds like it would work great for that, Fred. A piece of garden hose and run the cord through that. That's probably a great idea, Fred. So have you ever done that, and how long has that lasted? Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bob. Listen, I've been putting up antennas in trees for 70 years, you know. I've got a lot of them out here. Some of them, it depends on what I'm doing. It depends on what I'm doing. If I got to have a rope or I try not to use pulleys. But yeah, I've put like nylon rope, quarter-inch nylon rope or something like that inside a piece of garden hose, or I've used like thinner cord and put it in thinner plastic tubing, so when you pull it up over like a tree branch or something like that, it keeps the tree from ruining the rope, and I've done all kinds of things. I've got a whole bunch of them out here in the backyard. Stop up at my place. I'll show you like 20 examples of this going on right now. Back over to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, well, I don't have anything that cool going on right now, but I do have some experience putting up wire antennas. Probably not as much as you do, but I've had some, and I've had some good luck with G5 RVs holding up the ends, tying one end onto a tree, and then tying the other end onto a tree with a window weight, a sash weight, and a pulley. And I've had those last for a number of years. But it's 6 months, and the way that guy was talking about, I think I like your idea of sticking it through a piece of tubing or something. That sounds good, Fred. Well, I hope you're doing good, and you must be a lot older than me, because I've probably only been putting up wire antennas for about 60 years, Fred. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm expanding. Listen, I started putting wires out windows for radios when I was 7 years old. So that's when I started. So I'm 77 now. So I'm figuring 70 years of experience doing that. Yeah, I've been licensed for 63 years, 2 years, I guess, over 62 years. So you're catching up to me, Paul. You're getting older, And I always tell people, look, you and I are both getting old. The only problem is I'm getting older at a faster rate than you are. Back over to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Well, it's good to hear you, Fred. And yeah, I've got experience probably going back to I can remember putting up wire antennas when I was in 3rd grade. So how old are you then? I don't know, 10 or 12, I guess, something like that. And for crystal radios, I had a Fillmore crystal radio I bought at a yard sale for $0.25, I think, when I was in 3rd grade. So this would have been back in the late 50s, maybe 1960. Anyway, I gotta go and see if I got our next net control here, Fred. I'm gonna make you the tail gunner, I think, and it's always good to hear you. And I always think of when I was first licensed in Chatham, New Jersey, in 1962. So that was when I first got licensed, Fred. Hey, have a great day, and I'll catch you next time, okay?
Yeah, very good, Paul. Good to hear you. 73. We'll talk to you again.
Okay, Fred, we're clear with Fred, KA2DZT, up there in North Brunswick. And let's see, we're looking for Vic, WA4THR, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, are you around? Can you hear me? Over.
Yep, I'm getting to be more of a round than I used to be. How are you, Paul?
Yeah, real good. Well, I'll tell you, after going to the Black Pelican down there, I got a little bit rounder myself. Vic, over.
Yeah, I saw that picture you sent. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll be down there here in another month at the beginning of December, so we'll probably go into the same place. We have at least several spots that we will revisit down there that we've all enjoyed when we're there. So that's good, Paul. Anyway, is the band working okay? We'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
Yeah, it sounds good. The A index is 40, so that's not good, but I did pretty good. Bob did good. He had 44, and I talk too much, so I don't get that many, but I'll let you go get it. And yeah, we were staying at Charlie's RV Park. Been there since 1963. He has 2 transient spots. The rest of it are park trailers, and it was is right in between Awful Arthur's and Black Pelican, and you could get out and walk across the little street there and be in the sand dunes, and we're going back there in the springtime, so I think we're done. We might take the camper out for Thanksgiving, go to my sister's farm out there in Virginia, but otherwise we're done. So take it away, Vic. Good to hear you. WA4THR K3PG73. Thanks, everybody.
Okay, Paul, real good. Yeah, right near the Kitty Hawk, the Wright Memorial and the museum there. That's pretty good. Anyway, see you later, Paul. K3PG will clear with him and let you know that this is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. First up, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on this frequency since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. You'll get priority, get to go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice it's our election season once again. Every year in the fall, we appoint an election committee, which is listed there on the right-hand column. They collect nominations for people interested or willing to serve as either an officer or a director, and collect those names all up until Thanksgiving. If you are interested in helping out by serving in any of those spots, or you want to nominate somebody who you know will be willing to serve, give any one of those guys a call. Contact them by the links shown on there and let them know. Those nominations will be collected until Thanksgiving. Then the elections are held electronically during December. All right, well, that taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
QRP.
All right, had a couple. KI7S Mobile. Who was the other one?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
I think it's a Kilo Bravo 1. It was fading out. We'll try that again. Is there a third one?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Uniform Golf Papa. All right, got you. Have I missed anybody now? All right, KI7S Mobile. Michael, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, and good morning. That's the 73 to Paul, who was the party. Chatted with him about an hour ago. I am almost at work. I've got about 10 minutes or so, so I got time for a little chat. I had a pulley break on me, put my antenna up with my antenna party, so that's getting delayed a week. I use marine pulleys because they're very much waterproof. So, other than that, it'll be a nice day at work when I get there, and look forward to being on the net, learning net control in the not too distant future. With that, I'll turn it back to you, KI7S Mobile, Portsmouth, Virginia.
All right, KI7S in Portsmouth, Virginia, living out of Suffolk, Virginia. Good mobile signal, S6 today, given the band conditions. That's not too bad, Michael, and certainly we'll look forward to your help with being a net control station. Anybody that's willing to do that, any member station, they're always looking for guys who can substitute for regular net controls that have an absence for whatever reason, doctor appointment, vacation, whatever. And occasionally we get permanent slots open up that need somebody to volunteer to fill that, except for those times when they have a vacation, a doctor's appointment, and so forth. So if you're interested in any of that stuff, down at the on the website, look for KA1MQ. He's the net manager. He collects those names and beams out emails about openings that occur all the time. Anyway, Michael, anything else this morning? Over.
No, I already talked to Jim. He's just waiting on me to get my home station set up correctly, so, and I appreciate his patience. With that, I'll turn it back to you. I have nothing further. I'm about 3 minutes from pulling in the drive-through here. So here is KI7S Mobile. Have a great net. Best of 73s all around.
All right, 7-3, Michael. That's KI7S Mobile down in Virginia. Next one up, was there a Kilo Bravo 1 that was QRP or something? Over. That's probably it. Alpha India 1 Bravo. There was a Kilo Bravo, and there was the the one, and I got you two confused. So QRP as usual, I assume. Jeff, good morning.
Good morning. Finish one to the net. Yeah, we're running a quarter of a watt to this morning. It was great. I wasn't going to be able to get into you, but actually got a 5 and 5 up here into the great state of Maine, so turn it back over to you.
Yeah, you're up as high as a 5 and 6 running 250 milliwatts, a quarter of a watt, Jeff. I was just talking about you to a guy this morning when people that say, oh, you can't get anything on QRP, they ought to listen in here every now and then, see what you do with the QRP little p, less than a watt all the time. Anything else, Jeff?
When conditions are good, I can get out, I can go halfway around the world on a half a watt. So I'm having some ball with it. I suppose if I had a bigger antenna, I might not have enough power to push it out to the antenna, but we're having fun with it anyway. It's a lot of fun. Back over to you, AI1B.
Yeah, it's always remarkable what you can do with an attenuator on a QRP rig to get the power down under a watt. A quarter of a watt today. All right, 7-3, Jeff. AI1B QRP, I'll clear with them. Next up, KB8UGP QRP. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. I am really running QRP today at 3 watts on the mag loop inside my trailer. Roger?
Oh, wow. 3 watts with an indoor mag loop. Well, you're coming in. That just goes to show you can get on with almost anything, Gary. Over.
Roger, Roger. Last night I was here on 40 meters there, and I got a real jolt there. I was working a guy in Denmark last night here on 40 meters inside the trailer.
How about that? Well, it's like I say, it's amazing. Folks say, "Well, I can't get on because we have a homeowners association won't let me put up outside antennas or run power." And guys like you running a mag loop inside a trailer, no less, are getting out. So that's a good deal, Gary. Anything else?
And just say howdy, howdy. Y'all take care there, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins there today. So all clear out of here. KB8UGP 73.
All right, 7-3, Gary. Good to hear you. KB8UGP QRP down in Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with him, and now we'll do a general call-up. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but at this point, anybody, anywhere can call. WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
All right, I got Kilowatt Whiskey Mobile, India Zulu QRP, KC1MR, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Juliet Yankee, Charlie Oscar India. There was another QRP station in there. Who was that?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRPP.
All right, Kilowatt Oscar Portable is who I heard, not QRP, and I think that was KD4IZ doing the QRPP. Is that right?
Roger, Roger, Roger.
All right, we'll get you in just a minute. Now, have I missed anybody? All right, right, let me get these in the order that I interpreted them. KE8, KW, that's what it is, I think. Anyway, Kilowatt Whiskey Mobile, WA4THR, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, you got it right, KE8 KW Mobile. Yeah, I'm headed south through Pink and Notch along the side of Mount Washington. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire. 50 degrees and partly cloudy, and I'm headed down south to take a look at that radio equipment and hopefully put it in my car and take it home with me. Over.
All right, I know that's exciting, and it's probably a nice day up there. It's a sunny day here, and I would not want to be picking up a bunch of equipment in the rain, but so that's good. Hopefully it looks in good shape. Ken, over.
Oh, no, it's in good shape. I can guarantee you that. This guy that I'm getting the stuff from, everything in his shack is museum quality, fully restored on the vintage equipment, and he's on a first name basis with the guys down at Ellicraft. So no, I know I'm not going to be disappointed. I've seen it several times in person. So anyway, yeah, the hardest part of it's going to be getting it from the shack into the car, and a 72-year-old guy and a 78-year-old guy, we might be huffing and puffing a little bit by the end. Over.
Yeah, it's amazing how much heavier things get. You know, the old 50-pound bags of grain that we wrestle around down here, sometimes they're getting 75 pounds in them these days. I don't know how they do that. Anyway, Ken, good luck with it. Anything else, over?
No, I'm all set, and yeah, I understand the bags of grain, too. I'm an out-of-control homebrew hobbyist, and it's not unusual for me to handle a couple 100 pounds of grain in a day. I'll talk to you again. KW Mobile, 73.
All right, Ken, 73. K8KW Mobile up in New Hampshire, going to get some S-line equipment. We'll clear with Ken. And then KD4IZ QRPP. Good morning. What are you running today, Jack? Over.
Well, I'm on the 705, but I'm just at driver level, probably pushing about a half a watt. Just wondered what was going on and realized I didn't have anything switched in for a change. Over. Guess you're not copying too well. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Yeah, you were good. About an F6, but the QSB was taking you down into the noise, and I couldn't hear you turn it off. Heard you were running a half a watt, so that's two guys today, less than a watt power. One guy running 3 watts with an indoor mag loop in a trailer. That's, I guess the band must be better than I thought it was going to be, Jack.
Well, yeah, apparently so. Anyway, all exciting. Glad to see things are working the way they're supposed to this morning, and I'll go ahead and fire up the other radio and get it on its normal path. I'll see you in a bit. KD4IZ.
All right, very good. Good to hear you this morning. KD4IZ. And you don't have the net today. That's tomorrow, right?
Oh, Roger, tomorrow. But I'll do a recheck, and we can do a QRPP versus QRO comparison just for the silliness of it. Over.
All right. Well, you're hovering above the noise, which is hitting about an S5 on that meter. And you go from S5 to S6, so not bad at all. KD4IZ, another QRPP. I'll clear with him. Next one up was the Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar portable. Trying out some different batteries for come winter time, since I live out in the middle of nowhere like you do. And let's see, about 70 watts seal battery into an inverted V, about 20 feet, and 8 HKO.
Yeah, well, it's working pretty good, Jeff. Yeah, it's awful nice to be able to set up that way. I have now a small cloth briefcase that I carry a rig, a lithium battery with charger, and an in-fed antenna, and I can pick that up and weighs next to nothing and be on the air almost anywhere super quick, and it works remarkably well. So it's nice to have that capability, and you never know what you might need it for or what you could use it for, like a Parks on the Air or something, Jeff. Anyway, it's working well. Over.
All righty. Well, I've got this SGC auto tuner, and it says you can throw a 37-foot wire up and work all bands. So guess what we're going to try this afternoon? See what happens with that 37 feet. All right, Vic, have a good week. And 8 HKO.
Yeah, running about an S7 at the moment. No problem at all. And that must be the 857 that you're on. Is that right?
No, this is the 718. I grabbed it out of the shack and threw it out here with the battery.
Okay, very good. I'll make a note that you use that portable as well. So very good. It's working fine. Nice punchy audio too. An 8 HKO portable in LaRue, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Now we'll get to the regular list. Patiently waiting right there at the top. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, it was fun listening to all that. Anyway, you sound great this morning. And yes, partly cloudy, which is a good thing. Going to go up to 67. That can't be. But anyway, I'll take it. And you're coming through very well, of course. What a dumb thing to say. And this is going to be the last warm day for a while. They keep saying that, and I keep hoping they keep saying that, and it means we're going to get more. Casey, what am I?
Yeah, it keeps swapping back and forth, doesn't it? We were down in the 20s, and now we're already at 63 here, and I think upper 60s. We might hit even 70, as sunny as it is out there. So it's hard to know what to wear when you get up in the morning, Ray. Anything else this morning? Over.
Not really. I just changed my clothes to summer clothes, and for the day. Hopefully, I'll be able to wear them longer than that, but I'll take the day. You have a good day, Vic. 7-3.
Yeah, I'm probably between meetings going to try to fit in some leaf destruction or raking, and that's one of those where a day like this, it feels like it's like 85. You start getting hot and sweaty. 7-3, Ray. KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Reading, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Now up into northwestern Pennsylvania. Charlie, good morning. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me at W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where my thermometer says it's 58 degrees. And I don't know how accurate it is, but we'll take it. Just looked at the radar. Don't look like there's going to be any rain today. And just got back. Oscar and I took our walk down to the fire hall and voted, and just got back and choking down another cup of coffee. So, Vic, you're sounding good, and you're looking good, too. By golly, you're hitting up here about a 10 over 9. So, have fun, 7-3, and thanks for taking my call. W3JCB, back to net.
Yeah, if I point the antennas at you, you're up to S9 plus here, Charlie, as well. And I keep forgetting that it's election day. I got to get down to the fire hall myself, I suppose. We'll fit that in here somewhere. It's only 2.5 miles away or something like that, so we'll get in there. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and we'll catch you later. 7-3, Charlie.
7-3, Vic.
All right, clear with W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. Get back where I'm favoring toward the south and go get AB4JY. Glenn, good morning. Is it election day in Bedford as well? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yes, I guess it's election day all over. It is November. It's first Tuesday in November for something like that. I remember how it's supposed to work. But anyway, this is AB4JY. And you're in here with nothing under 8 and sometimes 10 over 9 this morning. Beautiful signal. We got 69 degrees. If it keeps on climbing like it till 2 o'clock, it'll probably be 73. So, and it's really for real. I just came in. It's wonderful out there. Anyway, that's about it from here. And by the way, I had a conversation. I don't know if Paul is listening on it later. He had a conversation with another guy talking about the right kind of ropes. I've experimented with every kind of rope there is, and haven't had quite a bit of experience in another lifetime with rubber and plastics and things of this type, and polymer chemistry. There's no question that polyester or Dacron ropes are the right way to go. So You can spend your money on those fun little things that look good, but they just don't take the UV and the weather like polyester does. So that's my 2 cents for today. AB4JY.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I think we've got this kind of stuff. They sell it at Dayton. I think it's Dacron over some sort of core. It works very well, but it will wear through. Mine are just stretched over tree branches as far high up as I can hit them, and they wiggle back and forth, and sometimes they will eventually break. But it takes years, and I've never had one break in the middle anywhere. It's only at a wear point, and if I could get up there with a pulley or something, I guess I could fix that, or some sort of shield. But the best thing I have found, if you can come up with it, telephone drop line, the sort they run from the street to your house. That cable split in two lasts forever. I have one antenna that has been now 31 years using that, and that part has never failed. But coming up with it is another thing. We had a tree knocked down some, and the phone guy was running new cable at a previous location, and I said, what are you going to do with all the other stuff? Throw it away. Can I have it? Yep, and it's been great suspension line ever since. Glenn, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Well, they'll take care of it. Yeah, this is wonderful stuff out there to have as we go through the hobby in our life. You never throw a piece of wire away. I always tell my buddies that anytime I see a long piece of aluminum, I don't see it as aluminum. I see it as a potential antenna. Have a great day. Good to hear you. AB4JY.
There you go, Glenn. That's right. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll be getting another. Back into West Virginia, where Ted has been waiting patiently. KC8COI, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Hey, sounds like the band's in really good shape at half of those 2 half-watt stations, Gary and Shinston, West Virginia, and Jack over there in Maryland. Both of them were about an S3 on me down here in southern West Virginia. And sad to say for Jack, though, his half-watt QRP signal was stronger on me than his mobile station. So maybe he ought to reconsider which radio to put where there, Vic. Back to you, KC8COI.
There's something to that. The audio setup of different rigs, how punchy the audio is, how steady it is, all of that can make a big difference. I often get reports that my 10-watt radio sounds as loud as my 100-watt radio on certain bands and certain conditions. So you never know about that stuff, Ted. Anyway, you're sounding good today. Anything we can do for you?
Contact. Just listening along and enjoying the conversations. Like you said, the band seems to be good down this way. I'm hearing about everybody. I don't care if they got a half a watt or a milliwatt. I'm hearing them. So I don't know if I could talk to them or not, but this little station here, I don't know. But they're all sounding good in West Virginia. Vic, I'll let you get back to the hunt and see who else you can sort out. KC8COI.
Yeah, stand by, Ted. There was a contact in there. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, just a note for Ted. Ted, the difference is the antenna. I was on 160 meter, I should say a rematched 160 meter off center fed dipole with the QRP radio, and I was trying to warm the clouds with a schmear diamond. What is that thing called? SB330 screwdriver antennae. There's a big difference. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I was just pulling your leg, Jack. But anyway, you're getting through on both of them, buddy. Catch you on the next round. KC8COI.
All right, good contact there, KD4IZ and KC8COI. Yeah, an antenna, huge difference. I'm on my third iteration of antenna to use portable, and it's worth 1 to 2 S units more than the one I started with. So that's pretty significant. All right, we'll clear with Ted. We'll do another general call-up for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo.
K1, T with honey.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Juliet, Yankee. Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
2AK. All right, bunch of them in there, and a lot of equal signal strengths where I couldn't quite pick them apart. I have got so far Romeo Fox Kilo, Fox Juliet Yankee, Alpha Bravo Quebec, and Alpha Kilo. Who were the others?
Anchor at Hotel. 3 X-ray.
4 Zulu Mobile.
T with honey.
All right, picked up Echo Nancy Hotel, a 3 X-ray, T with honey. Who was the mobile?
Whiskey Bravo 4 Zulu Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo Zulu something mobile. We'll get that in a minute. Now, is there still 1 or 2 more there?
8 Charlie.
Quebec Kilo.
All right, 1 ending. I got Juliet Tango Alpha. 1 ending in Kilo. Okay, 1 ending in Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 2, I hear Mike Foxtrot. I hear Mike Foxtrot, over.
All right, got Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Now, have I missed anybody?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. All right, I better stop it there. That's a pretty long list. Back up to the top. Whiskey Bravo 4 Zulu something. Give me the rest of that call, over.
Yes, good morning. Yes, this is Bill, Whiskey Bravo 4 Zulu, WB4 Zulu. And the name is Bill, Holly Springs, North Carolina.
Oscar Mike Foxtrot, stand by. You're already on the list. I'm trying to get another station. The Whiskey Bravo 4, call again, please.
Sign was WB4WB. I now have Vanity WB4 Zulu. You guys doubled.
Yeah, the one that's Zulu in the call. Give me that again.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Zulu.
Oh, that's all there was. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4 Zulu. And you're mobile, is that right?
Yes, I'm in Holly Springs, North Carolina. Name is Bill. And I was WB4WB. If you look in the roster, you'll find me under that.
Okay, Bill, WB4Z, Holly Springs, North Carolina. And let me confirm again. Did you say you were mobile? Over.
USL Mobile, yes, mobile here on Route 55.
Okay, very good. Well, nice copy, Bill. No problem. I just wanted to make sure I had everything sorted there. Well, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
Nothing else this morning. Just looks like a beautiful day, and hoping for a continued beautiful day and good weather. 73 WB4 Zulu.
All right, very good. I wrote down WB4 Zulu, and I just assumed there's got to be more to it than that, but not necessarily. All right, Bill's mobile. We'll clear with him. There was another 4 station right at the same time doubling. Who was that? Oh, maybe not. Okay, we'll get rid of that, and I'll go get we'll get to the regular list and pick up Ken, WB2RFK. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We have an absolutely gorgeous day today. I'm running a little bit behind, but we had to drop Mama's car off for service, so that took top priority. Got to keep Mama happy. But everything going great here, Vic. We're slowly getting back to normal. But, boy, this time it really took a toll on us.
Yeah, what was it that took the toll? I missed that right at the beginning. Over.
We had to bring Mama's car to get it serviced this morning. That's why I'm running behind. But that cruise took it out of us this time, Vic.
Oh, the cruise, yeah. I know. After we go on vacation, we're pretty knocked out for a while, partly because our vacations have all been with grandchildren, and they can wear you out. But I'm glad that you're back, and good on getting the car serviced. Yeah, I've got to schedule my wife's car in here pretty soon. I'm kind of waiting until, if I can stretch it, the oil change until December, I can get an inspection done at the same time and save me a trip. So that's the current plan. Anything else, Ken? Over.
No, Vic, just have a good day. We'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, 7-3. WB2RFK still got jet lag from his European cruise, and recovering from that, I'll clear with Ken. Next up, KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Vic. 2 days in a row. Anyway, the weather people are talking about record temperatures today. I'm looking at 72. Don't know if we'll get that high, but it's down here. It's 58 degrees and rising. The sun's trying to come out. Hopefully, we'll get a nice sunny day this afternoon.
Yeah, I kind of kind of hope so. This morning it looked kind of overcast and gloomy, and a guy I talked to on 2 meters thought it had rained. I couldn't tell that it had done that here, but right now it's sunny and breezy, and those leaves are getting crispy. Easy to shatter when you go and grind them up with the mowers. Anyway, Ron's in Wernersville, PA this morning. Anything else, over?
That's it for today, Vic. Like I said, 2 days in a row. Don't know if we'll probably try someone else tomorrow. So I'll say 73.
Well, always good to hear from you, and hopefully we'll hear you again tomorrow. KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA, the closest so far, 42 miles away. Next one up is Alpha Bravo, Quebec, I believe. WA4THR, good morning. Do we have an ABQ or something that sounded like that? All right, how about Alpha Kilo station, over? Do we have a station with Alpha Kilo in the suffix? Sometimes I wonder what my ears are hearing. Okay, how about K2 Echo November Hotel? Good morning, Mike.
Well, good morning. I've been making some adjustments here. I started wondering how we were sounding. I was overdriving, it turned out. So I did some checking, and I reduced the drive. So hoping I'm a little bit better there. Go ahead.
Oh, sounds pretty good. You're hitting as high as 10 over 9 here, so a nice signal. And it's not bad at all. So anything else going on up there today, Mike? Over?
Nope. So I was getting ready to take my dog out, and as I say, I had a bad report, and I found out I was over driving. So I apologize for that. Thank you. Catch you maybe tomorrow.
All right, is this the 710 or the Omni 7, over?
I'm still waiting for the Omni 7. I've been waiting for almost a month right now. I sent it to Iowa to need audio filters. I've replaced one. They got to replace all 3. And I do call very briefly. Don't want to aggravate them, but without that audio filter, I'm stuck. You know. Go ahead. So we're using right now the Fox Tango 710. It takes a while to get used to it, but we'll get there.
Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully it gets turned around. Yeah, I keep an eyebrow raised, and I look at mine because I've heard some reports of filters failing and stuff like that. Always to be aware if that was the case. Apparently there was a plague of that, like the plague of bad solder back in the 80s and the 90s, and the plague of bad electrolytic capacitors from the great capacitor theft. And I tell you things you watch out for. Anyway, Mike, good signal today. Sound good. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3. Thank you.
All right, clear with K2ENH up in Arcade, New York. Next one up, 3 X-ray. Good morning. Is that Barry? Over?
Yes, sir, Vic. It sure is. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning. And good morning to you. ECARS number 30857. Some of the comments you've been hearing about the guy rope and stuff comes from a question or a comment that I made earlier with a earlier net control. My G5RV, the center support broke because the rope runs through a pine tree with super abrasive bark on it, and I was looking for some alternatives because it only lasted 6 or 8 months, and I said I'm not going to be in the wire business very long if I keep doing that. So I heard what you said about that drop line. Not so sure it's very readily available, but what I might need to do is just secure it with a pulley, and then let the motion be between the pulley and the line that goes to the center of the wire, and then down to a counterweight, as opposed to additional stress, in the crotch of the tree there. So we got to work it out eventually, because I love my dipole being up at 65 feet, not the sloper that it's at now. Over.
Yeah, that would help. Another possibility, I had a situation where I had a 80-meter dipole stretched between a rigid chimney and a tree at the far end of the property that could flex in the wind and rub the rope. And after a couple of breaks, I ended up at a yard sale. I picked up one of these old Charles Atlas chest expanders, you know, the two handles with the like 4 springs that you're supposed to pull apart and build up your chest or your back or something. I don't know. Anyway, I tied that, so that was tied to the tree, so nothing rubbed back and forth on the tree, and it took up the motion of the antenna swinging back and forth in the wind and the sway of the tree. And no more breakage after that. So, I don't know what happened to it. When we moved, somehow that got lost somewhere and thrown away, I guess. Anyway, good luck with that, Barry. Over.
All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got a 400-foot tree line of honey locusts. They don't help because, you know, in the slightest of breeze, they'll sway back and forth 5 and 6 feet. So the number of trees that I've got that are usable on my property, because I got plenty of space for wires, but not a whole lot of usable trees. It's mostly open lawn. I got a 70-foot poplar, which is native to this area, grows like a weed, but it's pretty sturdy. And you know, the pine was the only alternative for center support, and like I said, it only lasted about 6 or 8 months, and now the center is only about 20 feet off of the ground, where the hot side is still up at 65 feet up in the poplar. So we'll get it working out. Appreciate your time. You got plenty of folks. We'll say 7-3. Thanks for taking the check-in. You take care. It's completely overcast here. Still waiting for the sun to come out. 7-3, KD3X.
Yeah, that must be what we had earlier this morning, but it's beautiful out there now. KD3X in Downingtown, PA. I'll clear with Barry. Next up, Tea with Honey, K1TWH up in Massachusetts. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning. Good morning, Vic. Good morning to the net. K1T with Honey. ECARS 1556 from Southeast Massachusetts. At about 300 watts this morning, Vic, with the integrated LA 1000 amplifier, driving it with between 40 and 50 watts from the old 897. And we've got overcast. I'm about to go walk the dog, but I wanted to check in. I wrote Jim a note to let him know that it appears that I've got enough signal now that I could do fill-in for net control. So I haven't heard back from him, but I'm sure I will. It could take a few days while he absorbs all the other messages he gets. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, your S8 and S9, that's the strongest I've ever heard you, I think. It sounds great. Between the, I think you did an antenna wire replacement as well, but anyway, this is doing well. Well, what Jim ends up doing, he doesn't assign these slots. He'll put out a blast about openings, and then whoever calls contacts him back and says, I'll take it, then he'll say, okay, so-and-so's got it, or thank you, you've got it, and he'll put it on the schedule. So you'll be on the blast of all the guys that have said they're willing to serve, I'm sure, Tom. And with that signal, you shouldn't have a problem. Anything else today? Over.
Nope. And that's the way Bob used to work it too. And for HCI used to do the same thing. I also asked them to let me know how to get back in on the back channel, because that's always helpful with the odd band conditions we get sometimes. So I said, how do I get back into Slack here so I can communicate with other people on the back channel? WA4THR and ECARS, K1T with Honey.
All right, very good. Yeah, I frankly don't remember how we got into that. It just automatically kind of logs in when I click on it now. There's a slight procedure, I guess. And if you're interested, and you've got a PC available, the ECARS net logger is very handy. It makes a very slick way to keep up with the lists and previous check-ins and all that stuff. All right, K1TWH up in Middleborough, Mass, showing some power nowadays. I'll clear with him, and we'll go pick up K3JTA down in York. Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. I'm glad you guys just had that conversation because I'd like to get involved with net controlling also. And yeah, we've got similar weather to you, although you haven't been describing the clouds that come in and leave, but it's very, very nice outside. It's going to be going up into the 70s, 72 they say, and that will make for a great motorcycle ride here this afternoon. Maybe I'll do that and go down and vote. All right, well, 73, everybody have a great day. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, there's some light clouds, and actually they look like they're about maybe as much as 50% overhead. They're hazy looking, so they might be a high cirrus kind of things or something. But right now it's breezy, sunny, lots of shadows, up to 65. Gorgeous day here, Tom. Tim, anything else this morning? Over.
No, thanks, Dick. You're sounding great down here. K3JTA.
All right, 7-3. K3JTA in York, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Tim. And by the way, if you're interested in that log program, N4HCI is the guy that wrote this version, an updated version of one written many years ago, and he sends you a customized version for your call sign, which I forget why, but that's how that works. So you just give a contact to him, he'll send you the package. K3JTA, York, PA. I'll clear with Tim. Next one up, WA2OMF in New Jersey. Good morning, Paul. How are you? WA2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot, you still there, Paul? Well, he was calling a couple of times in good signal. Maybe he was having some noise problems or receiver problems. All right, well, hopefully he'll come back. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. This is NQ8C, 20184 for the log. Yeah, just looking to say hello. You know, things are nice here in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Few scattered clouds in the sky, temperature 66 degrees, and we're just rolling along for the ride. Back to you, Vic, NQ8C.
All right, sounds good. Another West Virginia heard from, this one in Yellow Springs. And, yeah, it's a really nice day. I'm enjoying this. I always picture November as the dark, gloomy, drizzly, brown stick season. But so far, 1 week's worth, it's not too bad. Anything else, Bill? Over.
No, not a thing. Keep up your good work. I'll look for you down the log. NQ8C.
We'll look forward to it. Thank you. NQ8C in West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Let me go back and see if Paul is back in there. WA2OMF, WA4THR. All right, guess we lost him. Maybe he was on a short time there. We'll clear the list and start again. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Don't need to be a member or anything. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November 1 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Sierra.
Okay, November 3 Delta Juliet India QRP.
Pull it out. Alright. I was thinking if that thing is too massive for you, I'll just fire it off you and we'll get a smaller one, alright?
Well, not sure what that one is. Delta Juliet India QRP got you. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Something with Delta 2 in the call. Echo Zulu Yankee and November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. November Yankee Papa. Who else was there?
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo KD2AK.
All right, KD2AK. That might have been the Delta 2. Who's the Alpha Kilo? Was there one ending in K? I got KD2AK. Who was the other station?
Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. All right, very good. Got you as well. Now, have I missed anybody? All right, let's run with it. Delta Juliet India. That's got to be Frank. I think you said QRP. Good morning. WA4THR.
November 3 Delta Juliet India. Yup, 5 watts on the AZU 817. So I'm just hanging around. We're waiting for the visiting nurse to show up for a final visit. My wife a month ago fell, cracked her leg, and so Hopkins has been sending out a parade of people, and I think Thursday she's going to be the surgeon to see how all things are healing up on that score. Over.
Oh, sorry to hear about the broken leg, but hopefully it's healing well. That can certainly cause some mobility issues, and more for somebody to take care of, a caregiver, a significant other or whatever. We've been through that here. My wife has had multiple injuries that put her down for a while. 2 separated hip replacements, a broken knee, broken foot, broken collarbone. I mean, the doctor kept saying, why don't you quit working with horses and start playing with hamsters or something? Good to hear you this morning, Frank. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. This caregiver has certainly been kept busy, that's for sure. So I learned a lot about laundry and all that kind of stuff. So have yourself a good rest of the night, and thanks for picking me up. 73 all.
All right, Frank, good deal. N3DJI, Columbia, Maryland. We'll clear with Frank. Next one up, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile, I believe it was. Good morning, Alan.
Good morning, Vic. Yep, I'm out in the truck this morning. I'm not sure why I have a home station anymore. I mainly use the truck. I guess, I don't know, as I'm getting older and of course helping my wife with her health issues, and I like to get out in the mornings for a little while, so I guess it's really time to start firing up and get the dust out of the radios at home. So sounding good this morning, Vic, and hope your wife doesn't have any more horse injuries. Over.
Yeah, I think we're probably out of that because she's a lot more cautious now. She would ride anything, wrestle anything, and before, and she started off, doing jumping horses, hunter jumper kind of stuff, and all this with horses that she would pick up that had never been trained, ex-race horses, and go through all that. So over the years, there's been a lot of injuries. Anyway, and some rigs just draw you to it. You like to use them, Alan, so maybe that's some of it too. Anything else this morning? Over.
No. Well, it's not the rig here. This is just a vanilla FT857. I was tempted to buy an 891, but hey, this thing keeps working, so I guess I'll keep using it. Have a good net, Vic. You got lots of people to check in. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I have 857, the original, not the D model, but it did come with DSP and add-on and stuff. That's been my mobile rig since 2003. I think it's arguably the best mobile setup ever. Everything from DC to light, compact, separatable package, automatic antenna tuning. I was sorry to see them drop that one. Anyway, Alan, good to hear you. K3HQC in Leola Mobile. I'll clear with them. And one XCY in Rhode Island is up next. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Good morning to everybody on the net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 60 degrees, kind of just drying out. We had some decent rain overnight and this morning. I think it's supposed to get partly sunny today, and I don't know, maybe mid-60s. It's not going to be that cold. Cold spell looks like it's coming, I think, Friday night, Saturday, Sunday. It looks like we're going to get into our first 20-degree temperatures. My needle valve came in for my propane tank, so I'm going to get that put together and see if I can regulate the Mr. Buddy heater so I can get less output out of it, because even at the 4,000 BTU setting, things heat up pretty quickly, and almost tempted to maybe look at getting some sort of a bigger fan. I mentioned to you about the fan that they make, the thermal powered one, but I think I might need something a little bit stronger to take the heat from basically the ridge line and push it downward to get the heat from building up in the top. But definitely does the job, but I'm curious to see if this needle valve, I can dial in the BTUs. You have a beautiful 40 over signal, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have the great remainder of your net, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Vic.
Traffic?
Traffic, go ahead.
Yeah, just real quick, Vic. Didn't want to interrupt, but I did want to pass on that VE3 Sierra Zulu Sierra checked in this morning. Sam was saying goodbye. Bob couldn't hear him, but Sam is headed back to down under. He's headed back to Australia. So you might just pass that around the guys. It was always great hearing them, and I guess we're if we hear them now, it's going to be some really long skips. Sorry to interrupt. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
All right. Well, I was listening at the time I heard him checking in, but I didn't know why he was saying it was his last check-in. But moving to Australia. Well, that's sorry that we'll miss him, but maybe we'll pick him up. Maybe you can actually in the early morning on 40 meters getting into Australia is not that unusual, but it's not usually up at this end of the band. I think they have a different band plan in there, so I doubt if you'll check into the net. But thanks for the information there, Tom. Over.
Okay, carry on. I just wanted to pass that through. K1T with Honey, off and walking the dog.
All right, 7-3. And Scott, very good on the needle valve. Let me know how that works out. I haven't looked at that buddy heater that I picked up. It's still in the box. I just sort of assumed it had a thermostat on it, but you would want some sort of pilot light if that's the case. So I guess it's more like a valve on a charcoal on a gas grill. Is the only control you've got, and I don't know how low that gets. It would be just enough probably to cover that large room that we're trying to keep warm if we have no electricity and it's down in the teens. So we'll see. But I'll be interested in how that works out. I may want to make the same mod. Scott, over.
Yeah, it's pretty much like a gas grill on the Mr. Buddy. It's either high or low. I don't know if there's anything in between, if you can actually go between low and high and it actually gives you a different flame. I would imagine it is. It's all about a valve assembly, but I think for yourself, you'll be fine. You might, an auxiliary fan always helps move air around a little bit, but I'm definitely wanting to get that up and running because we're going to have 20-degree temperatures coming this weekend. It's definitely going to freeze up.
Yeah, Roger, we have already had them. We were down into the lower 20s, 23, I think, or 24, or something like that. Anyway, it was low to mid-20s here, but everything was working, so we didn't have a problem. But that I'll have to study that one of these times, look at it. Like I said, I haven't even taken it out of the box. It's just there as the emergency. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, setting up with the greenhouse up there. And by the way, ceiling fans to push hot air down, that's pretty common. The breeze makes it often feel colder, but in fact, you're warming up the room when you do that. Take that hot air and circulate it. So N1XCY, we'll clear with him. Next one up, Echo Zulu Yankee in North Carolina. Good morning, Rocky.
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning once again from the peak of semi-good living down there in Apex, North Carolina. We're currently about 63 degrees. We got clear skies and going back up to around 70 degrees a day, over.
We're actually warmer than you at 67 and still headed up. Breezy, clear skies, lots of bright sun out there. It's that time of year, if you're working in the afternoon with the time change, that sun is right in your eyes. The worst it is all year long. It's hard to look west, over.
It doesn't help when you're driving either.
Absolutely. It just, I was out doing some work and it was, I thought, well, I don't need a hat. It's not that cold. But boy, I wished I'd had it. I needed that bill that I could nod my head and keep the sun out of my eyes. Anything else this morning, Rocky?
Well, if you're bald like me, need a hat all the time. Anyway, appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. Rocky is in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with K4EZY. Next one is up in Maine, N1JWS. John, good morning. Haven't talked to you since back in the summer, over.
Yeah, roger that, Vic. Yeah, I was just thinking it's been a while since I've been on here. Yeah, good to hear you, and glad you're still here. We appreciate you. Anyway, it's 55 degrees up here, cloudy. Gonna get up to 60, and this will be the last day, so probably next spring. But I wanted to check in, Vic. My number's 10409. And again, I'm glad you're still here doing the same old job. You're appreciated. Take care. N1JWS.
All right, John, we'll appreciate that. John's up in Buxton, Maine, 10409 on the list. And, I keep thinking, okay, we've changed, when the weather dropped into the 20s, and then it warmed back up again, and then we're still in that flexible time of year. But it's certainly moving in the same direction. The averages are headed down. Good to hear you, John. We'll look for you later. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, clear. Then one JWS. Next up, W2NYP down in Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR W2NYP. Just a quick good morning. Hope you're well, and just going to enjoy my day hanging around with my ex-whale and everybody. So be well. For those of you out there, please make sure you go and vote for the candidate of your choice on this election day. That is all from Charlotte, North Carolina, Vic.
Okay, Bruce. Well, I'd like them to go vote for the candidate of my choice, but you can pick them any way you want them. So, good to hear you, Bruce. Nice copy today from Charlotte, and enjoy hanging around and not having to be out traveling somewhere. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, my friend. You be well. Yeah, no, I don't have to travel. It's just a short trip at the end of the week. Be well, my friend.
All right, we'll clear with W2NYP in Charlotte. Last one up on this list, KD2AK in Maryland. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning, Vic, and the group. Speaking of voting, I was all set to go out and vote, and I remembered that I didn't see anything in the papers about it. So I called my local delegate, and he says, "No, there's no voting in Maryland. There's just nothing to vote on." I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, but I am enjoying the weather. It's 67 degrees outside right now, and I'm about ready to throw on some socks and head out and get on the bicycle and see if I can still ride it. Anyhow, have a terrific day. It was great talking to you, and we'll maybe tag on tomorrow if I can wake up in time. KD2AK, back to net.
All right, well, that would be good. Yeah, and I used to love this kind of weather for bicycling. I haven't been on my bike for years. It's in the garage covered with rags. One of these days I should do something with that. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. This is not a significant election, but the most noteworthy thing is there's a local campaign for something. I'm not whether it's representative or state senator or what, but one of them keeps saying the Democrat is really a Republican and the Republican is really a Democrat, and watch out who you're voting for because they're on the wrong side. And I'm going, it's just fol-de-rah. I don't need that. Anyway, good to hear you, Steve. We'll see you later. All right, we'll clear with KD2AK down in Centerville, Maryland. I've got time for maybe one or two more before we change net controls. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Great, check. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India, recheck got you. Who was the other one? Was that November 2 Mike Sierra?
WA4THR, November 2 Mike Sierra. You're just checking in, a quick check-in, 20 watts here. Working, it's on a new project. I am setting up a 10-meter whisper beacon. Back to net, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good. Yeah, Whisper is an amazing method. That's what I use to evaluate antennas and portable setups. You get reports from all over the place to see how you're doing. You can actually do some statistics on it because you might get 30 reports that you get statistically valid data. So that's pretty good. I enjoy that. All right, Mike, good to hear you. 20 watts, just out of the QRP range. Anything else?
That's about it here. Now, I got this kit. It is a self-contained one. It's built. It's from Jason Kit, and he shipped it from Malta. That's about it now. Have a good week, WA4THR. November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, I've used if you've got the KD8 CEC software and a microBitX, it has the ability to generate it, but not automatically. You manually initiate it, but it does everything without any other attachments. And then WSJTX has it built in that works pretty handy. Clear with N2MS in Leonardo, New Jersey. Charlie Oscar India on a recheck. Go ahead.
Hey, Vic, yeah, I've used one of those Buddy heaters for years. They don't have a thermostat. They got a low, medium, and high. Low, you only got one of those little pads light up. Medium and high, you got dual. And anyway, I use that on that all over the place, but I use it on that unheated enclosed back porch where I have my workbench in the winter. And rarely do I ever have to have that thing any higher than low. And it keeps that place toasty warm, and otherwise it's separated from the heat of the house. And I think you'll enjoy that thing because of its versatility. And on low, it doesn't use that much propane. But I think eventually, after you get used to using it, you'll want to hook it up to one of those, barbecue pit tanks with that hose, because you won't have to worry about it all winter. If you use it a lot, you might have to change it. You might go through 2 tanks, but I rarely have gone through more than a tank and a quarter or a tank and a half. Anyway, I think it'll be a useful tool for you. Anyway, back to you, Vic, KC2US.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ted. Well, that's good to know. Low, medium, and high. And, yeah, we've got some little, I think 4 little 1-pound bottles that were on sale for half price. And I've got a spare tank that we keep around here, a propane tank, and I'll have to, I need to reorder the hose. Got the wrong one last time. Maybe I'll do that when we get off here. All right, good information. Thanks for that, Ted. Clear with KC8COI, and WA3GIN is lurking and ready to pick up the service. Conditions aren't too bad, Dave. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You're sounding good this morning.
Yeah, your signal's actually a little low right there, lower than it normally is. Copyable, Q5, but not nearly as strong as normal, so maybe I'm speaking early about the band. Anyway, all yours. Thanks, everybody, for the courtesy and cooperation in 7-3. WA3GIN has the service. WA4THR will be clear.
Okay, very good. That was 16 watts.
There you go. I could count you as QRP.
Almost. All right, well, we'll run 100 now. I think that'll do it. WA4THR, thank you very much. We will talk to you soon. Enjoy the day. Got some heat coming. It's already 69 degrees here in King George. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. Operator name is Dave. We're on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway up to Chesapeake from Washington. It is 69 degrees Fahrenheit, partly sunny. It's 2 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 7th of November, and it's election day here in Virginia, so hopefully all the ugly signs will get pulled up and thrown in the dumpster, and we can move on. In the meantime, is there anybody on the frequency that has a schedule? Okay, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today? Nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
K3HQC mobile.
All right, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie mobile. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, Dave. Here in your this is Alan. ECARS number 806. Full call is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. We're up in eastern Lancaster County, a little town called Leola, Pennsylvania. Just out for a little morning coffee run and spend a little time watching the ducks swim up and down the creek here at a little park. So cloudy and overcast, but you're sounding good. Over.
Oh, thank you very much for that report. Is there? I know of a place called Leola. I'm not sure. I think it's. I can't quite remember where it is. Is that the same place or is it a different place?
I'm not sure exactly what you said. This is spelled Lima Echo Oscar Lima Alpha, and we're about 6 miles east of Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 23 over.
Okay, it's different. All right, well, good. Very fine. How long will you be mobile today?
Oh, probably for another 30 minutes, and then I got to get home and start doing the daily chores. Over.
Okay, yeah, I hear you. Well, I got a list of things to do this afternoon after net, so we're right there with you, and we're going to take advantage of this good weather to get some of it done. Take care and drive safe. The station's sounding good. 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 here.
All right. Have a good net. Thanks for getting me in. Over.
All righty, good deal. Last call for QRP or mobile stations. All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list. As always, please space them out.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Delta.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Okay, well done. KD4IZ, KC1MR, W1SD, and 84EA. All good signals. Mr. Steve, good morning.
Oh, yeah. Here we go again. Good morning, Murgatroyd. How you doing, Dave? Things good?
Everything's good, Jack. You're home.
Yeah, for a change. Just getting a little work done here at the desk, and I had the radio on. I thought I'd hang around after Vic was done and bother you for about 2 seconds. So far, it's been longer than that, so I always like to break records. You know how it is, Dave. Oh, my. WA3GIN, KD4IZ.
All right, good deal. They're very good when you were down at your dad's place there. Is it all squared away now?
Yeah, pretty much. He has to decide to use it, and that's another story altogether. He sometimes is all excited about doing it, and other times it's like, just not comfortable, you know. He's got the right. He's 100. He's been through all kinds of stuff, and it's his choice.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, even if he just listens, that's fun too.
Roger, and that I have set up. So big wave to Duffy, big wave to Ray. I don't remember the other calls. I'm sorry, I wasn't writing. My usual compulsive net control activity. No pen, just cleaned the desk up. Looks like $1 million would give me a chance to focus on some of this hazardous materials stuff. KD4IZ, I'm out of here. Thanks. Have a great day, Dave.
All right, very good. Very good. Well, when you discover how to put out a battery fire, you're going to become a billionaire.
Can't do that. And I don't want to be around to breathe any of the vapors either.
Oh, I hear you.
Thank you.
All right, well, take care, and we'll hope to work again soon. Now, AC1MR, you're next.
Oh, great. It's a beautiful day here. Mostly sunny. Temperature's going to go up to about 67, and that's not too bad this time of year. Dave, this is unusual. Great. How's this happening?
Yeah, how about that? It is great, and you've got some nice warm weather, and I think it's going to be quite warm. It's already 72 now, and that usually we can add 10 degrees to that by the afternoon, so it's going to be warm down here.
Yeah, it sounds really good. Conditions are pretty good. And, I heard people space out like I've never heard them space out before. I even did it. It must be something in the air.
Yeah, who knows? Well, we're exposed to so much stuff, these days. The Canadian tree smoke and probably some from California and Oregon. There's all kinds of stuff floating around here. Aliens are dumping stuff in the air. Chinese. It's amazing we're still here. Take care, Ray. Have a good week.
Yeah, well, indeed. Talk to you next time you're on 7-3. KC1MR, down right. Cheers.
All righty. See you later. C1SD, how's everything going?
Hey, Dave, good morning. And Ray, if you're listening, I've never heard you quite this strong. You were 50 over S9 here in West Newbury. So I don't know what you do there, my friend, but big signal.
Dave. No, I'm just sitting here trying to kill some time. I had to go back in for some more back surgery on Friday, and yowzer, this one was ugly. Now I know how my brother-in-law feels. He's had most of his back done, and I just had the lower half done on Friday. It is not good stuff. But hey, I'm alive. I'm kicking. Now it's just a matter of healing. I'm hoping I can heal fast enough to take advantage of some warm weather, or warmer than normal weather, the end of the month and early next month to try to get some more antennas up, so I have a better winter DX season. Go ahead.
All right, that sounds like a good plan. That sounds we've been doing some of that work here as well. And the good news is you've got your ham operating position all done. So that's off the table. You can get away with, if you have to, you can get away with an end-fed half wave and struggle through. So congratulations on continuing to aggressively go after that back issue. I hope that works out for you. And sounds like it, but like everything else, it's 50% skill and 50% luck. So good luck.
All right, Dave. Thank you. Have a good afternoon, and maybe we'll catch you later in the week. Let's see. I don't think you're on again until Saturday, so maybe I'll wander down here and spend some time in the shack. And you're right. At least it's all set up, and this chair is actually one of the more comfortable chairs, but it ain't perfect. Anyway, have a good day. W3GIN, W1SD, number 10339. Take care.
All righty, good deal. And for those of you who haven't looked at Steve's QRZ page, take a look at it. He's got a nice picture of his operating position there, and he's built that whole room from scratch, so he's done an excellent job. Take care. 84 VA, another Virginia ham. Come on in.
84 VA. This is Duffy. Forgot what I was going to say. Oh, well. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good day. And thank you for the call-up. I appreciate that. And everybody, I'm running about 600 watts. I hope you're not too far away. We're thinking it's voting day, so we might run out and do that real quick. But anyway, y'all have a good one. 84 VA, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, the Duster. Y'all have a good one.
Okay, very good, Duffy. You take care. That takes care of this list, then we'll take another one. It's ECARS at 13 minutes after the hour. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Sierra. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Alrighty, KD2 Sugar W1EM. 82 AOM and RFK. Anybody else? Nothing here. Let's go to the top then. KD2 SS. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Name here is Dennis. I'm in the Hudson Valley of New York, town called Poughkeepsie, and just put up a new 40-meter, I guess it's a bazooka, a double bazooka, I don't know. All I know is kind of curious how it's working.
Okay, very good. What's your name?
Name is Dennis.
All right, Dennis, very fine. 10/9 here in the northern neck of Virginia.
Oh, that's great then. I'm very, very happy with it. And you're, by the way, you're 5'9" with no problem at all copy. So glad to be back on ECARS. I haven't been on for a whole bunch of years. I was a member, and I found my card, and my old number was 2409. But so I'll let you go. Enjoy your morning, and just 73s, and hello to everybody on the net. KD2SS.
Okay, very fine. How high up is your coaxial antenna?
Well, I'm in a town, and it's a single floor house. I checked it yesterday. Believe it or not, I'm about the balun is about 15 to 16 feet off the ground, and that's it.
Oh, interesting. So it's like an NVIS configuration?
It's a flat top, basically. And so the center is probably, like I said, 15 feet, and the ends are probably 18 or 19 feet. So it seems to be getting out okay.
I would say so, actually. And that's a monoband, correct?
That's right. I don't have room for much around here. I got a quarter of an acre, but it is what it is, and you play with what you got.
Oh, that's fine. I don't think you have to make any excuses for that at all. They're doing quite a formidable job. What's the station lineup?
Say again?
What is your station equipment?
Oh, well, right now I'm running 706, ICOM 706, MK 2G, and that's about it. I'm putting out about 100 watts, and that's about it.
Oh, that's doing an excellent job for you. Very good. With that configuration and the wire so close to the ground, you could benefit from having a half-wave length wire on the ground or underneath the pod there. I don't know if you can get away with doing that where you're at, but that would really reduce the amount of energy going in the dirt and push some of it back up when you're transmitting anyhow. You'll consider that before the ground freezes if you're so inclined. It really works. We've done it here with our antenna that's about 15 feet off the ground, and it makes a difference. Take care, and don't be a stranger here on ECARS. By the way, for $3, I think it is, you can get your old call back, your old number, if that's something of interest.
Yep, I'll check into that. And so what do you do with that wire? You just put the wire underneath the antenna itself?
That's it. Just run it parallel underneath, and don't break it in the middle. Because you're using a half-wave dipole, you want that wire to look like a reflector, and so you would make it 5% longer than your current dipole, and center it directly underneath. And if you really want to go all out, run two more on either side, about 10 feet apart, and space them. And that's really the optimum way to go. Enjoy.
That I will. And you take care. And like I said, 73 to you and everybody on the net. Have a great day.
All right. Good to have you back here. 59 plus 10, one of the stronger signals today. W1 EBM, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm Gary, 10016, lifetime member, coming to you from a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, in southern New Hampshire. Don't know the temperature. If you listen carefully, you'll hear the sound of a chainsaw. We're completing the installation infrastructure for the 80-meter 3-element phased array, also called a bobtail curtain. The gentleman climbed 75. We have a 75-foot high pulley now to support one of the 70-foot pulleys, so at a vertical. We are in good shape. On Saturday, a team will be here to put up the whole antenna. Now we have the supports on both ends installed, and we're ready to go. I'm very happy to get at this point. I've been working on this project for 3.5 years, going from equations and impedance and calculations to how do you do grounding. Basic stuff. This guy who's been licensed for 66 years learned a heck of a lot in the last 3 years. 7-3 to Wall. This guy is having a good time. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control.
All right, very good, Gary. And that antenna is going to be used for DX, or are you going up and down the coast? What's the plan?
I was sitting on a surgical bed and didn't feel good, wasn't sure I'd make it, and I said, what do I want to do if I survive for my next project? I want to do better on 80-meter CWDX. I've got just under 200 countries working confirmed, and there's a hell of a lot more out there that my 80-meter sloper, a quarter-wave sloper, did really well, but I want to do better. So we're putting it up, that's your question, for 80-meter CWDX. It's cut for 3510. Over.
Oh, Oh, wonderful. That sounds like a lot of fun, and I'm right there with you. I absolutely am right there with you. We've been working on antennas the last couple of weeks here as well, and having some good success, some really good success. So I'm looking forward to hearing more about how things work out for you when you finally get that completed. It sounds like just around the corner, and you'll get a chance to play with it before too long. And then report back here on 5-5. Take care.
Yep, I will do. It should be on the air maybe Sunday. One more point. I want to understand how this big antenna could be easily built on 40 meters and help a lot of guys to have a better signal. It only needs the area of an 80-meter dipole and then 33-foot verticals. I mean, a lot of guys have that and could give them a very, very big signal if they want to do it that way. A curtain for 40. 7-3, thanks for listening to my excitement. This is W1EBM, over.
All right, no, we like that. Now, just a point of clarification, is that bidirectional or unidirectional?
It is bidirectional.
Oh, very good, because a lot of guys don't want to be, one direction, so that's good. That's real good. I like it very much. Do you do any work on your QRZ page? Is that something you can document there?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff already on the QRZ page. It's old, but about the thinking about what we're going to do. So there's a couple paragraphs about it, but it's buried. I have so much stuff on my QRZ page that stuff about the antenna doesn't stand out. I've got to figure out how to fix that, because the guys are interested in what I'm doing. I'm getting a lot of queries about what are you doing there? 7-3, W1EBM.
All right, good deal. Yes, I solved that problem by putting an index at the top. So when they hit that page, they can literally look at all the different articles that are available, and then just pick the one they want and go search for it. So maybe that's an option for you.
Duh. Of course, an index. I'll create it, Dave. Thank you for the very good idea. 7-3, W1EBM.
Okay, good deal. Next on the list, KD2OAM, Mr. John, what's cooking?
Not a lot, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. 50 degrees over here, partly cloudy, 78% humidity, 29.78 on the old barometer, a 6-mile-an-hour wind. I just got back from voting, and before that I had to go in and get my teeth cleaned and then did our monthly grocery shopping. My wife is working down at the polling place. She'll be there all day till late tonight, so I had to take her down at 5 this morning so she could get everything set up. She works down there. So just hanging out in the house right now, playing on the radio. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, John, good deal. Nice of her to put in that public service. There's a lot of folks that do good things that we never hear about, and saying we can't give them more recognition. But anyhow, I'm glad she's out there doing that. Way to go. We've got a couple of folks here in the neighborhood running for elected office today, and so it'll be interesting to see how they do. It's just local county stuff, it's all hard work. Either way, whatever state, federal, and just that. Doing some email with the mayor of Alexandria City today about some new policies. That was a lot of fun. All right, well, listen, John, enjoy yourself, and take good care of the XYL. You give her a little surprise today for all that dedication. Now, what does that amount to? I don't know. A foot rub, some Epsom salts, and a bucket of warm water, whatever it is, John. You know what it is. Take care of it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
All righty. RFK, you're next. Come on in.
WA3GIN, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Dave. You're right at my noise level. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me or not, Dave.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was pointing in the northerly direction. You should be good now.
Oh, now you're blowing my socks off. Good to hear you.
There you go. Yeah, I've been doing some work on the beam, and I had it pointed up to the New England states this morning. So you were getting the back. I guess I've got some front to back.
Yeah, well, that's all right. I got a G5 RV here, and it works pretty good. Good for what I want anyhow. But we're having a gorgeous day here. It's around, supposed to get up to about 75 today and tomorrow, and then back down cool again. But everything going great, and I hope all is well with you, Dave.
Yes, everything's good. No complaints at all. So we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Nice to have you in here. Always.
European cruise last week, and we went to the UK and a few other countries and that. But it's always good to come back home.
Yeah, that's right. It certainly is. The trip was successful.
Oh, the trip was great. Two of my children and their spouses come with us, and we just had a wild time. We went to France, Sweden, and a few other places, and just really enjoyed it.
Good, excellent. You planning another one?
Now I'm only going to go out of the States. The trip going over there is too long. When we come home, we got up 5 o'clock in the morning, didn't get home until midnight, and we're still recuperating from it. So we got to see what we wanted to, the Eiffel Tower and all the architecture, beautiful architecture. But now we'll just travel out of the States. We're into the late 80s, so I don't need those long trips anymore, Dave.
I hear you. Well, and welcome home. Enjoy yourself, and I guess you're looking forward to Thanksgiving.
Oh, yes, yeah. We have the family get together out of one of my sons, and we got a whole bunch of kids. We got 4 out of 6 living down here within, 15, 20 minutes of us. So we all get together, and we gave up hosting the holidays and told the kids it's your turn. So they've been doing it now, and just good to see everybody and enjoy things.
All right, then. And, we hope that you come back here and enjoy 5-5 for a while. 7-3.
7-3, Dave. Catch you further down along. WA3GIN, WB2FK. Have a good day, my friend.
All righty, you do the same. To take care of that list, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It's temperature's moving around there. 72 degrees earlier, now it's down to 69, still partly sunny. 11:27 on the 7th of November, Election Day in several states around the country, including Virginia. So, let's see. Do we have any QRP stations on the frequency today?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, November 2, Mike Sierra. Do we have any QRP stations? Any additional? How about mobiles? Any mobiles? All right, N2MS, come in.
WA3GIN. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, in a cloudy but mild Leonardo, New Jersey, at the northern end of the Jersey Shore here. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, running 10 watts on a Zygu G90. I think the last time I had worked you was portable from the beach. I do a lot of portable operating when the weather is warm. WA3GIN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And the Zygu sounds pretty good.
Yeah, the antenna here at home is an inverted L, which was cut a little longer for 160 meters. I had made it a little longer so I could use it. It's on the other band, and I have a tuner fed close to the base. And it does a good job on most of the HF bands. it is the ground system here is about 35 radios. WA3GIN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good. Yeah, I say you're in for a good ride this winter. 73, and look forward to hearing you again soon.
Okay, you are about a 5x8. I'd appreciate a signal report here. Go ahead.
You're about 5 and 6 here, about 5 and 6.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot and have a good week. WA3GIN, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
Okay, very good. And don't forget, pull that microphone off to the side. That's one thing you can't do with the Zygu is talk straight into it. And you start getting concussive distortion there. So with QRP, you want to be as clear as possible. Good luck.
Okay, very good. November 2, Mike Sierra. Oh, my ECARS number is 20109, I think. QSL?
Yes, sir. Got it.
Okay, 73.
Thank you. All right, then. Another fixed station list at 1131. WA3GIN listening.
KW2Q.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Alrighty, I got KW2Q and K3JTA Mobile. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, KC8COI. Anyone else? Let's pick up that mobile. What's happening?
Hi, Dave, and everybody on the net. Hello, Ted. I'm headed down to the river. Gonna go for a hike down in one of the new conservancy properties down along there. Get some exercise. And your signal sounds great. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Alrighty, very good. You've been mobile a lot lately. Is that something new?
Well, you know, I've been away from that for about 10 years, and every one of those 10 years I've yearned to come back and get mobile. So I'm here, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm so happy, K3JTA.
Okay, very good. Well, it's working for you, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see here. Up to the top of the list, then. W2Q. What's going on, Roger?
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and the group from KW2Q. Cloudy, rainy, but the temperature went up. It's 54 degrees up here now. And I did something recently that you might be interested in. I lowered the short end of my off-center fed dipole by 10 feet. And it improved the impedance of the antenna, and also I can hear Terry better south of you. Over.
That's interesting. Well, of course that would make a difference. So you may have changed the input impedance as well as some of the takeoff angle.
Yes, exactly. I definitely can hear Terry better than I did before. And maybe if I get a chance, I'll try lowering it a little bit more. The land grade goes uphill on that short end, so that's why I lowered it. So anyway, very good, nice signal coming up here. All of those low power stations were coming up here very, very nicely, and haven't heard from you for a while. So good to hear you this morning. Over.
All right, very good. Well, it's a busy time for me. Got to do the winterizing stuff and leaf blowing stuff, and then the tower got stuck in the up position. We had to get that fixed, and had to get a crane in here for that. And then the beam was intermittent, so we had to rip the point apart and do some rework on that. And that's a lot of climbing and running back and forth and stuff, try and get that wrapped up before it gets cold. But so far the weather's been spectacular. We've been very lucky.
All right. Well, I'm all ready for winter. The snow stakes are in. The bulldozer is all put together. The snow blower transmission has all been cleaned up, and it's ready to go. And yesterday I changed the oil in the compressor out in the garage. It's about a little over 6 foot high compressor unit. I change that oil once a year, so I'm all ready. Let it snow, over.
Yeah, good for you. The way you're 10 to 15 over today, good signal.
All right, Dave, very good. Nice talking to you. Very good signal coming up here. It's about 10 over, so very good. 7-3 to you and the group from KW2Q.
All righty, very good. Let's see, KC8 COI, Mr. Ted.
Hey, Dave. Well, here's election day out in your neck of the woods. We don't have an election today, so I don't guess I get to go down and vote for the crooks of my choice. I guess they get a reprieve for another round there, I reckon. Anyway, usually my vote gets stomped on anyway, but that's how it goes. So you win a lot and then you lose one day. Anyway, back to you, KC8COI.
Okay. Any plans for the week?
Yeah, I just been enjoying this lovely weather while it's lasting. Yesterday I cooked steaks out on the grill. It's about 66 here now, and we're supposed to get in the upper 60s. And anyway, I guess it'll turn back more average temperatures back after the weekend. But we'll see how that goes and just enjoy it while it lasts. I took a little ride on the side-by-side out, and looks like the leaves are about gone now, so I guess that'll be my last official duty before an official hard winter is to clean the leaves out of the gutters. I hope they're done. Anyway, Dave, I'll let you get back to it and hope you have a great day. Hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. KC2I.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being there.
7-3.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55 was taking another fixed station list. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Zulu Kilo Delta.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 2 Zulu Kilo Delta, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good morning, rather. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, located in Rochester, New York. I used to have a ECARS number, but I don't know, it has been so many years since I used it. Weather here is clear and cool today, over.
All right, Jim, fine business. What are you going to do? What do you have planned for today, Jim?
Today, this station hasn't been on the air in some time, so looking to see what it hears, what it does. Antenna here's a 150-foot long terminated sloping V pointed south from Rochester, so hear you pretty well, over.
All right, good deal. Yeah, you're coming in good here. No problems copying at all. Thanks for coming in here and saying hello. And, I tell guys is, now you've checked in, now move off and call CQ and have some fun. I think that would be an interesting thing if everybody on the frequency that's listening would just move off and call CQ. It'd be interesting to watch the pan adapter light up with all those signals. Band's pretty quiet right now. We'll have to do that on a Saturday after roll call. That'd be in an instant add 50 stations on the band. All right, ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for check-in. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra, name's Edgar. Landover, Maryland.
And 3 TFS, Edgar, what you up to?
Oh, right now I'm using my choppers. I'm almost finished. Feeling good this morning. Temperature is going to be up around 70 and kind of cloudy. And so we have a project we're working on, putting a shelf in one of our sheds out there in the backyard. But we got to take it easy now and wait for the ADT alarm man is supposed to show up and see what's wrong with our alarm system. So we are idling right now. M3 TFS, back to you.
Okay, good deal. Hanging in there waiting for the tech to come in. Good luck with that. A good signal locally here. You're not that far away.
Right, we're not that far. No, we got you 5.9 over here and maybe a little more. And but the tech, well, we were waiting for, he was across the street at another guy's house there. But we have an appointment at 12, so I guess he had an appointment at 9 o'clock. So that's where that went. Yeah, things are good. We got another some work in the backyard to do as far as do some clipping on some of our sheds and stuff. And the leaves are starting to come down, so it's going to be a chore on that, getting the leaves up. And we cut the grass the other day, so we were able to chop down some of the leaves, cut the leaves, some of them, and mulch them. But we can't do it all, because too many leaves, so we're going to have to put them in the bag. And we got one of these leaf sweepers or whatever you call it. It chops up the leaves real fine, where normally if you have 10 bags of leaves, the regular size leaves in 10 bags, this thing will chop them up, and maybe you'll get about 4 bags out of it. So we're going to pull that out pretty soon and use that. Other than that, things are good. I was wondering the other day, well, yesterday really, the groundhog, he was still running around out there in the field. I figured they'd be in the house by now, cause since the weather's getting a little cool. But I guess they're not ready to hibernate yet. The groundhog. So, M3 TFS, back to you, sir.
All right, real fine. Well, get your work together, and before you know it, that fellow will be over there working. Take care. Take care for now. Thanks for checking in.
Okay,
I was a Maryland boy for a long time, and
nice
that's nice to work you.
Enjoy. M3 TFS is clear.
Okay, enough. 7-3. ECARS Radio, 743.
10-4 ASCAS.
Hey, KI4FON up there in Alexandria City. What's going on?
Oh, man, that doesn't happen today. One thing I want to do, I don't think you need to do it now. He sent me the fax of the phone number of the place in Rockville that we deal with.
Oh, RF Concepts.
Yeah, it's one.
Okay, I'll get that for you in a second.
Hey, okay, yeah, anytime I'd really have it, but like what we got to get from. But today, just still long going.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I'm going to put an order in with them, actually, some RG213 Superflex or Ultraflex, I think is what it's called. That coax I got on the beam it's got to be about 40 years old.
That's some rotten for
I'm going to try and see if I can get that, what the heck does he call him? RF connection, that's what he calls it. Now, let's see. Find it. RF connection, there we are. Da-da-da-da-da. Frederick Avenue. There it is. Okay. Ready to copy the number, Don?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. 301 840 5477. 301 840 5477. Wait.
Oh, 5477. Got it. That's 301 486 6549.
I'm going to say it again. I think you got it. That's just the aphasia changing the numbers around. Anyhow, let's try it again. 301 840 5477. If you've got that, just say yes or no.
Yes, got it.
All right, there you go. That's how we beat that thing. How about that? Tell the boss.
Yeah, got it all ready to go. And I got more than that, but thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Hey, I had a couple of emails with your friend over there, Mayor Wilson, this morning. That was a lot of fun.
I wonder what the vibe was.
Yeah, well, I was poking him a little bit on that new policy he's trying to do with housing. And apparently he's got some people really stirred up about it. They've got a advocacy group calling the thing Pause the Plan. He's spent a year on it and apparently hasn't done a very good job communicating the pros and cons, so now people are riled up. I don't know, he's something, isn't he?
Yeah, he's something. And I don't know, it's the thing that he talks a lot about certain, but he certain doesn't look anyway, but somebody's talking in the neighborhood, beating a bush, figuring out how to get on.
Yeah, it's funny. I told him, well, look, have a couple town halls, and make yourself accessible and or at least appear to be accessible. You might get a few votes because you're not getting them today. That's for sure. Anyhow, I was impressed. He responded probably within 5 or 10 minutes after I sent him the initial email. So he is good about that. All right. Well, listen, take care, Don. We'll talk to you soon.
73. KI4SON.
All righty. ECARS Radio. It's 11:48 today. 11:48 on the 7th of November. It's a voting day in lots of states around the country. It's definitely a voting day here in Virginia. And WA3GIN is transmitters located in King George County, Virginia. My name is Dave, and we're listening for any check-ins for ECARS.
WB4Z Mobile.
All right, a single station, WB4Z. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. This is WB4Z. Bill, Holly Springs, North Carolina. How are you? Good morning. I just want to let you know that I'm WB4WB. My old call, WB4WB, now WB4Z. I'll go to the web page and try to update it. Other than that, beautiful day here, 71 degrees, sunny, and just a perfect day.
Oh, fantastic. Where are you driving to?
Just in
Holly Springs, North Carolina, and just heading over to the park to ride my bike and get some exercise.
Oh, very good, very good. Hey, have you seen any of those little electric aided bikes with the they don't look very big, like 20-inch tires, but they're sort of fat? Have you seen any of those on your travels?
Not around here, but I've seen them many places out west in California and Washington State and Wyoming, Nevada. Yeah, all over the place. They seem to be very popular. People really are taking on to those battery-operated bikes, yeah. It makes a lazy bike rider. Got to get the exercise, you know. Got to do that pedaling.
Yeah, at least they're getting some air and some sun, so that's a plus. Well, listen, enjoy your time there at the park, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Don't be a stranger. Good luck with a new call. I think it'll work for you.
Thank you much. Thank you much. Yeah, the other net control on South Cars had some trouble understanding when I said WB4 Zulu, so I thought I'd try WB4Z, and you picked it right up. Which do you think is better?
I don't know. I'm a calm guy, so either one works for me. Those guys down there, they're not the sharpest pencils in the stack, so give them a little leeway.
Okay, Roger that. 73 WB4Z.
And I only make that comment because they have some of the widest splattering signals I've ever seen, and it seems to be a tradition. So I'm sorry, I'm biased.
I understand. Yes, I've experienced some of that splash over myself.
It's like it's not CB anymore, and cranking everything up maximum is not the way to work. A station like when you're running high power, it's just not the way to do it. So you can only do so much. Bring it up, show them a pantograph recording, whatever, and they still insist that 20% distortion is going to make them heard better. In Alabama or wherever their target audience. Not to me. Later. Drive safe. That's almost like having the Boston radio station WBZ. The way I look at your call, I don't see the 4 in there. I'll never forget that call. WB4Z. No problem. See you later. This is ECARS, 1152. We're looking for more check-ins.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
All right, Mr. Duffy, come on in.
Yeah, I heard you talking, so I just thought I'd butt in and see how everything's going. I hope it's all right.
It's just fine. No problems at all. You ever get over to the caverns over there?
Everybody uses a calendar. So I got calendars of donkeys, of elephants, of birds, little animals, big animals, all kinds of stuff I'm going through. 84 VA.
Okie dokie. Hey, Duffy, how far are you away from that tourist attraction over there where they have all the caverns?
Oh, just a couple of miles. I've never been there. The caverns is a pretty good place to go. I've had relatives come out from Kansas and stuff like that. We've never gone to the caverns, but since they opened the new section, I understand it's pretty nice. The way they did it, but I haven't gone there. I just, I don't get around much.
Oh, okay. Well, I know the owner of that place. He bought a vehicle from me a couple of years ago, so he had to drive up here to pick it up and trailer it back. He collects vintage cars and stuff like that. So, real nice fella. Anyhow, 73 to you, and thanks for joining us this morning. 11:54 a.m. WA3GIN, listening for check-ins.
Close to me, but I haven't actually met him and shook hands with him.
Okay. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for stations.
Have a good day and good luck, 84 BA.
ECARS Radio 7255. WA3GIN, listening for check-ins. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
All right, KC2MZW, good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Neil, November Echo India Lima. My number is 21218. We have 53 degrees here. Hopefully it'll get a little warmer. And I'm transmitting off my old Kenwood TS520SE barefoot through a end-fed 80-meter half wave. Over.
All righty, very fine. Nice to have you in there. Working well for you. How long have you had it?
This particular radio, only about 2 years. I have another 520S unit that also works, but I don't have it hooked up at the moment. So I got a couple nice 520s. I like messing with the old hybrids. I do have a 7000, Icon 7000, but I usually use that for digital mode. Over.
Okay, that makes sense. And are you tied to 80 and 40 meters, or do you move around?
On the 520 here, I'm usually on the 40 meters all the time. But I occasionally on the 7000, I do move around quite a bit, not just for digital mode, but for looking for regular QSOs. Over.
Oh, okay. All righty. Very good.
I have another hobby which I have on the desk here. I work on old pocket watches, and I think I got a heartbeat out of one from around 1909. It hasn't been running in a while, and I've been tinkering with it, and I got a slow heartbeat out of it. Hopefully I can get it going. Over.
Well, that would be good. That would be good. Do you sell those when you're finished with them, or you collect them?
Mainly right now I collect them. The old dollar watches, which were the cheap ones, that's why they were named dollar watches. Usually the farmers or whatever get them. And in fact, I remember having one when I was a boy doing hay, and you put them in your pocket or whatever if you're doing a lot of harsh work and you're not worried about damaging them. Where the expensive ones you leave at home for better affairs or whatever. So anyway, these old dollar watches, if you can get one in real good shape, you usually got one pretty good, because they were used hard. Over.
Yeah, I believe that's true. I believe that's very true. I have one of those old watches. Squeeze it and the top opens up, and there's a picture of your woman on the top cover.
Yeah. Do you have to open the case to look at the face of it? Is the face protected by a open up panel?
Yeah, right. It's just like an old gold watch, and it's like a pocket watch, railroad watch.
Okay, the ones that are all completely covered up are called hunter watches, again, you're not doing you're doing a work that might damage them, but they're usually a pretty good expensive watch, and they have that's why they're called hunter watches, is because they got that extra protective cover for the face. Over.
Interesting. Do you have any pictures of that stuff on your QRZ page?
I don't dare put anything on my QRZ page. If you could see my blasted desk right now, it is a mess. And it's going to take quite a bit to clean it up to put a picture on. I'm a little embarrassed to put a picture on, if you understand. Over.
That's okay. Talking to you today. Thanks for keeping the frequency busy. Hey, there's a contact on here. Maybe it's for you, and then I'm going to hand this off to the next roll. Contact, please identify and call your station.
This is Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha Duffy. I live in Lou Ray. Do you know where to get one fixed? I've got an old pocket watch I've used for a long time. I got it from my granddad, and the spring broke in it the other day, and I got to take it somewhere or send it somewhere and get it fixed. I've been offered $300-400 for it, but I don't know if I want to sell it. So, do you have any ideas on that?
I've run into this problem. I have a couple more expensive ones that basically have the same problem. I've inquired. A couple of them just need they're perfectly fine. All I need is just one thing fixed. But every time I tried to contact a person that would repair them, they said to repair them, they'd have to take them completely apart, clean them, replace anything that needs replacing, and put them back together, and they're going to charge you $400 to $450. But these little dollar watches and stuff, I don't bother with them. I usually cannibalize them. I make some Franken watches, if you know what I mean. But anyway, I haven't found anybody to fix them just for one component. Now, we have Amish around here, and of course they have no phones or nothing, and it's hard to get a hold of them, and I think they'll do that. Now, I'm up in the Finger Lakes area, so the only way to find an Amish is to go around looking for one with your car. But as far as mailing one in and having it repaired, it's going to cost you over $400, as far as I found. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I've almost sold it a couple of times. I've been offered $400 for it, but it just broke the other day from winding it. But anyway, I'm going to. I got a guy in mind, and I think I'll mail it to him. He's down in Warrenton, and Warrenton Jewelers, as a matter of fact. And I'm going to mail it to him and have him mail it off and get it back, I guess. Something like that. Okay, this is Duffy, 84VA up in Lou Ray, Virginia. Go ahead.
All right, very good. You want to take him off frequency and have a QSO with him, Duffy?
Nah, if you know somebody, yeah, I'd be more than happy to. If he's got I got a pen and pencil just in case. But if he's got a name or something, yeah, I'd be more than happy to.
Oh, I don't think he's got anybody down where you are. Why don't you get your smartphone and ask Siri for jewelry stores near me, and she'll give you a list, and you can call them up. You can call them up on the phone and see what they will do. That's probably going to be your best bet. You want to have that thing fixed close by. All right, I got to go. We got a shift coming in. 73 Duffy.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll do that. 84VA.
All right, good deal. That's it, boys and girls. My time is up. Went over a little bit. Everybody have a good week, and be well, eat well. Very important to eat well, and also be nice. That's even more important. We need a lot of nice in this country. It's gotten mean and angry and nasty, and No need for that around here. So do your best. We'll catch you later. And I think the next net control is George, W3GWM, I believe, something like that. George, you out there?
Roger, I'm right here, standing by. This is W3GWM.
All right, buddy, she's all yours. 73.
73. Well, the band sounds good today. I've been hearing just about everybody. I've been listening off and on during the morning, as well as being on some of the other frequencies. It seems the disturbances by the CMEs over the weekend have subsided to where I don't really see a whole lot of interference across the band today, and my noise level is down to about an S1, so we're in pretty good shape. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm in the mountain country. I'm about 1,400 feet up on top of, what we call the mountains around here, but compared to out west, it's just a hill. But anyhow, I'm up above the Susquehanna River's North Branch, and hearing everybody pretty good today. ECARS is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless I tell you to. I'll be taking check-ins. I'll try to work from a list when I can. If not, we'll just take people one at a time and check in. And let's see, if you're interested in getting more information about ECARS, go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com. Loads of information on there, including information on how to become a member if you're interested. And if you'd like to become one of our substitute net control stations, there's a link on there, too, that goes to our net manager, KA1MQ. And Jim will be glad to take care of you and get you on our list of available net control operators. The next 2 weeks, I think we're in pretty good shape, but that can change as we go along, and we're always in need of more people to substitute when something comes up. If you hear somebody you'd like to talk to that checks in, just holler contact. I'll stop, let you make the contact. If you're going to have a lengthy conversation, I would appreciate it if you'd move off frequency so we can continue the net from here. And let's see, anything else I should mention? Yeah, I guess not. Mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority, so as you check in, please make sure you tell me if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Now to get started, is there anyone that had a schedule for 12 noon today? Okay, nothing heard. Now I'm going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. And I don't hear anybody. I've got a little bit of a modification to my rig today from what I normally have it in the past. I put a TCXO in it, so my frequency should be just as solid as it's humanly possible to get with the best of equipment. And I've also got put in a sideband filter, which I don't need today, but I thought it might be handy on days when we really get a lot of QRM here on ECARS. I'm going to look for check-ins now. Anyone mobile, portable, or QRP again? Okay, nothing heard, and we'll look for anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
K9ARM Mobile.
K9ARM Mobile. Hello, Andy. How are you doing today?
Oh, doing okay, George. Nice to hear you. Kind of surprised to hear you at noontime. But I'm over in Cleveland doing some work here today. Be headed back tomorrow, but just wanted to get in and say hi. How's everything going over there?
Doing pretty good. I've only got you about 5'7" today, Andy, so maybe the band's not as good as I thought it was. But we got good weather here. It's 63 degrees, which kind of surprised me. I didn't think it would be that warm today, but well, you never know. It's mostly sunny today, but it looks like we've got rain coming tonight.
All right, thanks a lot, George. Losing to you is some power line noise. Take care. Have a good afternoon. K9ARM, Mobile.
Okay, Andy, 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Yeah, I'm doing this shift now. I'm picking up this one at noon on Tuesdays, and I'm doing my normal Friday shift, and then filling in along the way. 73, Andy. Drive safe. Clear with K9ARM Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. Name's Edgar, Landover, Maryland.
Okay, I've got November 3, Tango, Foxtrot. I think last letter was Sierra. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in this morning. My name here is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing, and I've got you coming in here about 5:08 this morning. Go ahead.
Back to you, George. We got you at 5'9" over here in Landover, Maryland. About 15, 20 miles from Washington, D.C., the hot spot. And things are good over here. About 70 degrees right now. It's going to be a cloudy day. And so I got some things to do out in the backyard. And so I'm going to just be milling around the house here outside and taking it easy. And the leaves are starting to fall. And so I'll be out there raking probably next week or so and try to get some of those leaves up. M3TFS, back to you, George.
Okay, well, we're not good of a shape up here as far as the leaves go. They're all down now. They were really spectacular a couple of weeks ago, and then the frost hit, and we had a couple of below freezing nights, and all the leaves came down overnight almost. So, unfortunately, this part of the country in the wintertime, if we don't have snow on the ground, it's just a black and white world up here.
Yeah, I hear that, George. Yeah, we've been kind of lucky here past 3 or 4 winters, very little snow. But I remember when we had these snow blizzards quite a while ago, and I think we're going to have one this winter, because they've been holding off for a while. So I think we're going to have a blizzard coming up this winter, or if not, it's going to be the next one. We're about due. We're overdue for a blizzard. The M3TFS, back to you.
Yeah, we're overdue here. We usually get 1 or 2 good snows a year, but it's been a while since we've had a blizzard come through here. So we're overdue. It's going to catch up with us sooner or later. I do live out in the country. I'm 4 miles south of the nearest town and a couple of miles down a dirt road up on top of one of the mountains. Usually they're pretty good at getting us plowed out, and we get going. And I've got a guy I pay that comes in to plow the driveway down to the garage. So within a day or two, I'm usually able to get out. And being retired, I don't have to go anywhere that I don't want to go. Ed, it's nice to hear from you this morning. Is there anything I can do for you today?
No, sir. Everything's good. We got our plans laid out for today, and I think this Saturday we got Veterans Day coming up, so we have a program set up for that. We got to go to the American Legion over here in Glen Arden, and they have a program set up for that. So everything's good. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Wish you well. Have a blessed one. Be safe out there. And 3TFS is clear.
Okay, well, I looked. There's a whole bunch of activities this weekend for veterans on radio. A lot of special event stations are coming up, and a whole lot of places that are offering free meals to vets that might be interested. But I live way out in the boonies. Any place that would be doing something like that is at least an hour away from me. But even when I go to the doctors, it takes me an hour to get to the doctor. If I have to go to the hospital, that's an hour going north. My doctor's an hour going west. And the big stores are off to the east, about an hour away. But I kind of like it like that. That's why we chose to come out here. But pleasure chatting with you. I hope to see you again. Been a little while since we've talked with you last. It was back in June. So I'll be looking for you again further down the band. 73. I'm clear with November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Is there anyone else? All right, Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Jesse, Jesse, or J Echo Jesse. Anyway, my ECARS number is 8524, and I'm mobile here in Northern Ohio.
Okay, well, you're sounding good, Jesse. You're coming in here 5.9 plus this morning, or this afternoon now. But nice signal for a mobile, especially from out in Ohio. But thanks for being here. You're coming in great today. Where are you heading for?
Oh, I have to go down and get a new bar and chain for my chainsaw. I cut down a tree that's too big for my chainsaw to reach through, and I gotta cut the trunk up, so I gotta see if I can get a longer bar for my chainsaw. Over.
Roger that. I know what you're going through. I've got an electric chainsaw, and I cut one that was a little bit too big, and I bent the bar, so I had to replace that. And then while I was doing it, I figured I'd go ahead and put a new chain on. So. We don't do a whole lot of cutting, so I don't need a really good chainsaw. This electric one is good enough for my purposes. Beautiful day here so far. It's mostly sunny. A little bit of clouds coming through once in a while, and right now we're at 64 degrees, which is about 10 degrees higher than I thought it was going to be today.
Yeah, it's an overcast day here. There's a few leaves hanging on the trees still, but not very many. And some of the oaks still have their leaves, and some of the maples, I guess there's maybe some hard maples that still have their leaves. But like you say, it's pretty much black, white, and gray around here this time of year, unless we get snow. So anyway, yeah, you got a good signal. I'm thinking about a 5.7 here in Northern Ohio, and yeah, it was great talking with you. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. It's been the first time that I've talked with you, Jesse. And with that low number, I don't know why I didn't run into you before, but I've got you in the log now, and a pleasure chatting with you, and I hope to see you again soon. 73, you drive safe and have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again another time, I hope.
Roger.
I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Everybody have a great day, and stay, I guess it's pretty warm. It's going to stay that way for a while. So 73s, everybody. Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. I'm clear.
Well, just a few miles north of here, they're calling for snow tonight, so it's coming my way before too much longer. It's up in the Finger Lakes area of New York tonight. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, I've got an Oscar November, and there was another station that I didn't quite get. Try again. Okay, Oscar November, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Good morning, George. This is W3DON. Don down here in Lancaster, PA. Doing good down here. You sound great down here. I got you 10 over S9, sometimes a little more. And ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. And not a whole lot going on here. I'm going to go out here with my wife and mom and the wife. They want to go to the store there, so I guess we're going to go do that here shortly. But anyway, you sound good down here. Go ahead.
Oh, you're doing fine, Don. You're 5'9". No trouble at all copying you today. I don't have the preamp on. The band is just about flat the way it looks. And we've just got a whole lot of good signals coming in here right around 7255 today. No interference from anywhere so far. Knock on wood. You never know. I have no wood around here to knock on. Everything's plastic or metal. Because I can't say that anymore, Don. But you're sounding good, and somehow or other, I've got 2 Oscar November stations on here. There's another one that's a little bit under you. I didn't quite copy him clearly, but I don't think I've ever had 2 with the same numbers, the same digits calling in, where I was able to do a 2 digits, 2 letters, wanting to know who it was, and had it work. But this time, I've got 2 of you on here.
Yeah, there you go. What are you using the log with there, George?
Well, I've got my Kenwood TS480HX. I did a little work on it. I put a sideband filter on that's 1.8 kilohertz wide, and the specs on it say it rolls off 75 dB. So I noticed it does roll off, but I don't have the test equipment to really see if it's up to spec or not. But it does help out when the QRM comes in. I also put in a TCXO, which should make me really stable as far as frequency goes.
Very okay, yeah, very good. What program are you using the log with?
I'm using Ham Radio Deluxe. I've been using that for maybe 15 years or so now, and I don't know if I like it that much or if I'm so used to it, but it does everything that I want it to do.
Yeah, very good. I use the N3FJP logging program. I just got a copy of the ECARS logging program, and I didn't get a chance to play with that yet, but I'm going to try that and see if I can get that going for logging ECARS contacts. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, we'll let you carry on there. Have a great day. Thanks for picking us up. This is W3DON.
Okay, well, I've been using this Ham Radio Deluxe for a long time, and like I said, it does everything that I want it to do, so I don't see any reason to change. I did used to use N3FJP a long time ago, before I went to Ham Radio Deluxe. The reason I changed to it is I wanted to do PSK31, and it's built into this thing. Anyhow, Don, I'll let you go. Thanks for being here. Don's one of our net controllers, by the way. Don, when are you on next?
I am on Sunday mornings from 9 to 10, and I've been using the N3FJP logging program since 2007, so I've been using it quite a long time. I can go back and look at the first contact I made when I upgraded to General in 2007, and tell you who the first HF contact I was. I think I got. What is it? I think I got 20,000, I don't know, contacts in my logbook on the N3FJP, something like that. Anyway, have a good one, George.
Okay, Don. I've got somewhere around 20,000 on here with the Ham Radio Deluxe, and before that I had N3FJP for a number of years, and then it was paper logs up until then, and I've still got a bunch of them stacked up in the basement. Anyhow, Don, 73, we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in today. I'm clear with Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I heard somebody else that had Oscar November in the call sign. Try again.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, I've never had that happen to me before, but I had both of you on there, and all I heard was the Oscar November on both of you. So Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest, or west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Sorry about that. I got distracted for a minute. And see that your name is also Don. So I had Don the last time around. And KI4FON, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead, Don.
Well, you can mess with my memories there. But all is well, and comment on this side, and just doing the chain for checking.
Okay, Don, I didn't quite catch all of that, but you're coming in here about a 5.7 today. Nothing wrong with that. The good shape today. Don't have my preamp or anything boosting the signals today because it's just not necessary today.
Okay, well that's fine. Have a nice day, and following District K4 FON.
Okay, Don, nice to hear from you again. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great afternoon. Claire with KI4 FON. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. How copy, George?
I've got a good signal from you, Scott. I didn't catch the meter that time, but I know you're probably 5'9", maybe a little bit more.
Okay, you're a 5 over 20, beautiful signal, George. Band conditions seem to be kind of here and there, but can copy you really well. We've got 64 degrees, and it's drying out after a wet morning, George.
Well, we had rain late last night, but this morning it's been nice and clear all morning. Not even our fog was around today. It's mostly sunny right now, and we're looking for a possibility of some rain coming in tonight. And up in the Finger Lakes north of us in New York State, they're looking for a possibility of some snow tonight, and I'm really not ready for that yet. I liked the weather a couple of weeks ago when it was up in the 70s every day.
Yeah, the Finger Lakes, I actually grew up north of Syracuse on Lake Ontario, so I know what lake effect snow's all about, George, and it's like a snow-making machine, that is for sure. Not much else for traffic, George. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, everything you're doing for the net, and hopefully I get to talk to you again this week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott. Well, I'll be around again on Friday. I'm doing the 8:45 to 10 Friday morning. 73, Scott. Thank you for checking in. Pleasure chatting with you. I will see you again later. You have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 2, Golf Papa Romeo.
We got Whiskey 2, Golf Papa Romeo. Is there anyone else?
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. I've got you. Anyone else calling?
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Okay, Duffy, stand by a minute. Whiskey 2, Golf Papa Romeo. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, sir. This is Whiskey 2 Golf Papa Romeo. Just getting some stuff in my shack put back together and was tuning around and heard you, and you have a great signal as usual coming into central New York, and I wanted to check in and say good morning, good afternoon, and thanks for all you do for our awesome hobby. This is Whiskey 2 Golf Papa Romeo, and I hope you have a great and blessed week.
Okay, well, thank you, Jamie. This is the first time I've talked with you. It's a pleasure to run into you this afternoon, and I hope to see you again more often. And, doing ECARS net control, it's a whole lot of fun. I've been doing this for more years than I can remember. I don't remember when I started being a net control, but it's been a long time back now. But ECARS is a whole lot of fun, and the way my dogs are barking now, the postman must have pulled up. I didn't think I had anything to be delivered to the house, but apparently I'm wrong on that. Jamie, you're sounding good, though. You're a good 5'9 plus 10 this morning.
Well, sir, I appreciate that. I've actually had my station completely tore apart since summer field day and only have the bare minimum going, and I've been traveling a lot for work, and I'm back in town for a couple of weeks, and I'm taking an incredible amount of time today to put things back up and going. So a little high SWR on the antenna I'm talking on right this minute, but glad to get a great signal report. You're a beautiful 5'9 here into central New York, sir. Thank you so much. I hope you have a blessed day. This is W2 GPR 73.
Okay, 73. You have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you again. Nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again soon. I'm Claire with W2GPR. This is W3GWM with ECARS. Yankee Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Hi, okay, George. This is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. I got 73 degrees, sunny, and a few clouds out there, but very windy. And my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. You got any wind there where you live? Go ahead.
Let's see. Right now, I've got about a 16-mile-an-hour wind out of the west, so it's a little bit windier than we've had in a while. A little concerned because we've got some trees that were leaning pretty good, and coming out of the west is probably not the best way for those trees to be facing the wind. They might be down across the road by now.
So I hope they don't come down. But anyway, it's windy here. I mulched some leaves this morning. I don't know if I'm going to. I'll probably do something in the backyard again. But anyway, about all the leaves, I hope it's about down now. The trees, most of them anyway. I'm getting tired of riding that mower around the yard, mulching them up. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm lucky here. The leaves don't seem to pile up in my yard. I'm surrounded by woods, and I've got roughly 17 acres of my own, and then about 300 to 400 more that's in estate game lands on my south boundary and on my west boundary. So that I only have to pay taxes on the 17 acres. The rest of it the state takes care of. Give me the prefix on your call again. I missed that.
Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Over.
Okay, Charlie, I got you now. I just couldn't remember what the prefix was on your call. I don't know what the problem was. Well, I guess I'm getting old. That's the whole problem, Charlie.
We're all older, and every time you get out of bed in the morning, we're a day older. Over.
Yeah, but it beats the alternative.
I'd take you up getting out of bed. You're not that old, are you?
Well, I'm 76.
Well, I'm older than you. So I'm 78.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got aches and pains that are catching up with me. The abuse that I did to my body when I was younger, I'm paying for now.
I don't know what to tell you there. Well, anyway, George, God bless. Have a good day. Try to catch you down the log another day. KE3YJU. We're clear.
Okay, Charles, thanks for being here. It's been a couple of weeks since I chatted with you last, so it's good to hear you again. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again another time. You're only 61 miles away from me, by the way, so you got a great signal. I believe you're probably coming in ground wave because you're just not far enough away for the skip today, I don't think. Anyhow, 73, have a good afternoon, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hey, Duffy, AD4VA, how are you doing today? I heard you on talking to Dave a little while ago.
AD4VA, Duffy, up here, beautiful downtown Luray, Virginia. It's kind of windy up here today. Put the fan in the window just to watch it turn. The fan's doing a good job. But anyway, didn't have to have it plugged in. But anyway, $121.13 is my ticket to ride. So I'll match that for a while. And we're having a good time up here. It's just a nice sunny day. And we're watching the wind blow. But just enjoying things. Anyway, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Y'all have a good day. God bless.
Okay, Duffy, thank you for checking in. Well, our wind here is about, maybe 6 miles per hour with gusts going up to around 20 out of the west. So, off and on, you never know what to expect. I'm on a mountaintop, so the winds do hit me a little hard sometimes. It's 63 degrees, and we've got a cold front coming through here that in the next hour should be coming right over me, and I think that's what's stirring up my winds right now. Anything I can help you with today, Duffy?
Contact.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. This is Roger, KW2Q. would you please tell Duffy that Roger KW2Q said hello? I don't have a strong enough signal to carry on a conversation off frequency. His signal is weak, but I can make him out. I've known Duffy for many, many years. And would you please tell him that Roger KW2Q said hello? Over.
Okay, I'll do that, Roger. You got a good signal here. You're 5'8" in my area. Duffy, were you able to copy Roger at all?
Yeah, I had a copy on him, good copy on him. So we can go down 10 and see if there's anybody there. But I haven't talked to him in a long time either. So y'all have a good day. And beautiful down here and up here in Luray, Virginia. So y'all have a good one. God bless.
Okay, Duffy, 73, and Roger, if you go down 10, Duffy will be down there, and you got a good signal. I put you in the log, so you're in my book for today, Roger. KW2Q from W3GWS.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. I don't normally get on the radio this time of day, but you're doing a very nice job. I'm up here in northeastern New York, about 100 miles north of Albany, and you're putting a very nice signal up here. So I'll go 10 down and see if I can find Duffy. Like I said, he has a weak signal up here. He's only running 100 watts from his ICOM 7610. So I'll go try and see what I can do. Over.
Okay, well, the band seems to be in good shape today. You do have a good signal. You peaked out that time at 20 over. So, a little bit of QSB. It's up and down, but no trouble copying you, Roger. 73, you have a good day. Enjoy talking with Duffy, and we'll see you again next time around. I'm Claire with Kilo Whiskey 2, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Okay, I've got November 3, Victor Sierra, Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Is there anyone else? Okay, November 3, I can't read my own scribbling. Is that Victor Sierra or is it X-Ray Sierra?
Victor Sierra. Then you get a beautiful signal. You're 20 over 9 today. Over.
Okay, well, you're 5'8" here. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And, heck, you're only 17 miles away, Tom.
Yeah, it's Roger. How are things up there? I know that cold wave's coming. It's coming through here. It was nice and warm earlier today, but it's getting colder.
Well, the wind's picking up a little bit. It's still 63 degrees up here. I'm up on top of the mountain behind the high school. And we're usually a few degrees cooler here than it is down in the valley. And the winds are gusting up to around 20 miles an hour, so that the cold front's just about here. My screen just updated, but it's not past me yet. It's maybe 10 miles to my northwest and heading this direction, but at least there's no rain or anything behind it. In fact, there's not a whole lot of clouds behind it until way out back in Michigan there's some.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, you had such a nice signal. I hit you tuning across the band, so I figured I'd say hello again. And you're strictly ground wave over here, over.
Oh, yeah, you're not very far from me at all. I was just down that way yesterday. We went over to Wilkes-Barre. But you're coming in good. Nice to hear you, Tom. Thanks for being here this morning, and thanks for giving me a shout.
Yeah, okay, very fine. You take care. Have a good time, and we'll get to you once in a while. Well, I know how old you are, but I'm 90, over.
Okay, well, I hope I make it to there. My grandfather did, and my great-grandmother made it to 100, so I guess I've got a lot going for me.
You got a lot going for you. That's how it works. 7-3 for now. We'll catch you again.
Okay, 73, Tom. You have a great day, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Clear with November 3, Victor Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. Good afternoon.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. The name is Steve in Warren, Vermont. Back to you, George.
Okay, Steve. Well, you're coming in here about 5-9 this morning, or afternoon. I can't quite make that adjustment from morning to afternoon at this 12 o'clock hour for some reason. Mentally, I'm just not with it yet. But anyhow, Steve, you're sounding good this morning. Nice signal here in Wyalusing.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're about 4.7. It's backing off once in a while, but still quite readable. What are you running for equipment?
I've got a Kenwood TS480HX. I'm putting out about 200 watts, and you're sounding good. I have no trouble with the copy, and the band's in unusual condition today. There's not many signals, and there's a very low noise today.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I see where you are located there in Pennsylvania. There's a river that goes by there. What the heck is that river? The Susquehanna. Okay. Very good. Very interesting part of Pennsylvania. Well, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it, George.
Okay, well, there's two parts of the Susquehanna River. There's the North Branch, which is what I'm right along, and then the main branch of the Susquehanna that goes out to the west-south of me. And I'm actually on top of a mountain on the west or the south shore of the Susquehanna. So I'm about maybe 1,000 feet up above the river, and it's a nice place to live. It's very remote. It's very rural, and I really enjoy being here.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I live out in the countryside as well. It's nice to be able to put up all the antennas you want, all the wire antennas, and no one cares. Back to you.
The only time I get any trouble with that is when I have one that hangs down too low, that's not quite head high, but almost down to the head high level. Then my wife gets after me, and I have to relocate it or prop it up higher. She's got one she's after me for now, but I'll get to it before the snow flies.
Yeah, Roger. Well, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day.
Okay, Steve, thanks a lot. I'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear from you again. It's been a little while since I've chatted with you. The last time was back in November of 2018, so it's really good to hear you again. Thanks for stopping by today. 73.
Ciao.
I'm clear with Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. B. Peter from calling in from Drummond Island, Eastern Ontario. We're just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're basically on an island in the middle of the St. Lawrence River. And yeah, we get wind over here too. Let me tell you, it whistles downriver, and we catch it over here as well. So signals are up all over the place. My gosh, nice signals, 5 9s and 10, 20 overs all over the place. Yeah, nice signals today. The band is doing quite well.
Yeah, the band's in good shape today. I haven't seen it this quiet and this low of a noise level in quite a while. I have no trouble hearing the stations that are calling here, so it's not that the band's weak. It's just that it's not in heavy use, and we don't have a lot of QRN on it today. The only noise that's on here is QRM, and I don't hear much man-made interference right now. It all sounds good.
Absolutely, yeah. No doubt about it. Yesterday was a complete opposite. We had such a noise there yesterday. It was terrible. Had a hard time catching any distant contacts there. But today's nice, no question. As for weather, yeah, we're stuck in that rain, soggy weather that you see going through Michigan there. Well, that came through us as well there down here in Eastern Ontario. So we got quite a soaking, and it's still pretty ugly out there. It's raining on and off, but just very damp. Everything's wet.
Yeah, we went through that a couple of weeks ago. We're still actually having it. It's going to get cloudy again today, and we've got a chance of rain again tonight. tomorrow and that Thursday, and then they're saying possibly again on Sunday. So we're in the kind of a winter cycle. It gets kind of wet around here in the wintertime. At least it's not snow yet. That'll come later. And I wanted to mention to you a long time ago, very long time ago, when I was about 10, my parents rented a cabin on one of the islands on the St. Lawrence, and we were up there for a week. We had a little boat, a little motorboat, and we ran around doing the fishing on that. Usually we went farther north. We go up into up around North Bay, Ontario, and area up to the northeast from there on a lot of the small lakes we used to go up to. But haven't been up there in years, and I'm sure it's not quite the way I remember it anymore. Nothing seems to be.
Yeah, no doubt. Things change mighty quickly there nowadays. And we bought this place while I was still working in Ottawa. It's about an hour's drive away. We used it as a summer house or a vacation cottage, and then decided to sell the house in town and move out here full time. And then we retired, and enjoying life out here on the water. It's really something special, and it's also pretty good for RF propagation. The reflection there right off the water, and nice ground plane. Nice ground conductivity. It seems to work very well for RF propagation.
Yeah, well, I'm in a lucky location there, too. I'm up on top of a mountain, but been noticing, years ago, I was getting some really strong signals coming through here, and was wondering if there was something different about the way I would set up. I'm using a G5RV, so it's not anything special on the antenna. And for DX, I use the Titan 2 DX vertical. And I've always had good signal reports, and I always receive well. One day I looked it up with the county geologist, and I found out that the plot of land that I'm on is predominantly copper and also uranium. So I've got a few things boosting my signal a little bit.
I hear you. Watch out for that uranium, though. Holy smoke. Maybe it'll boost it a little too much.
We don't glow in the dark yet, so we're doing okay there. I do have a natural gas well that they put in about, maybe 400 yards away from me, and they're tapping the gas underneath my property, so I'm getting a royalty check every month, and I kind of like that. That was a nice bonus on retirement. Anything I can help you with today, Peter? You're really sounding good down here.
Thank you very much. It took a long time to get this radio and set up to sound like this. I went through a couple of microphones, went through I can't tell you how many numerous settings and antenna configurations, and I think I'm doing quite well now. I'm very pleased. I'm getting a lot of positive feedback from people on the air, so that's great. As for doing something for me, no, we're good there. We just want to say good morning to everybody, or good morning, good afternoon to everybody. Yeah, welcome to the time zone change. Such a silly thing, but hopefully they'll get rid of that, and we'll just move on. We'll send it back to you, and you can carry on with the net.
Okay, well, thank you. It's been a pleasure chatting with you, and I forget what I was going to mention, but must not have been very important anyhow. Pete, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to see you again. Pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. I hope to talk with you again soon. Should be interesting. I've never talked to anybody that lived on one of those islands over the winter. Doesn't the St. Lawrence freeze over?
It does. To some degree it does, but I'm on an island that actually has a causeway, so you can drive on and off of it without needing a boat. So that works really well in my favor. My island, I call it my island. The island that I live on, it's called Drummond Island. It was cut in half back in 1905 for the original St. Lawrence Seaway. So half the island is inhabited, and the other half is a greenland or green space. So it's kind of interesting. A lot of birds, a lot of ducks, a lot of fish, beavers, you name it. A lot of wildlife around here.
Oh, yeah, we got a ton of wildlife here. I've got deer, bear, all the mammals that you normally expect in a wooded area, a rural area. We've got lots and lots of birds. We've got eagle nests not too far away, so it's an unusual day when I don't see an eagle around somewhere. Pete, I better run along. I've got about 10 minutes left on this shift, and I want to see if I can get some more people in. Pleasure chatting with you. I enjoyed it, and I hope to see you again next time around. 73, Pete.
73 is VA3FXR clear.
Okay, I'm clear with VA3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, I've got Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. NPN transistor. Anybody else?
KD2, Delta, Papa, Oscar.
Okay, KB2, Delta, Papa, Oscar. Anyone else? Okay, we'll pick you two up and then see about anybody else that might be around. K2, NPN. Did you choose that or did you get it?
Oh, good morning. Or no, that's me. I'm not thinking right. I turned my clock backwards or something. Good afternoon, George. You're sounding great. And, wow, what do we got here? We got 50 degrees and rain and wind. But I still can't get used to the clock switching around there. I'm still just going by Zulu time. Because I'm mostly on CW anyway. Oh, boy, that was very interesting talk you had with the other fellow there and yourself. Yeah, I get up there once in a while and do some fishing. It's not that far from my QTH here. Either get up to St. Lawrence, or I just go a little further east. Actually, it's closer, and get into Lake Ontario and fish there. So I enjoy that, but I won't see that again until probably July. We've already had some snow here, but it melted. Now it's warmed up. We got a heat problem here right now. It's 51 degrees. So I just assume get the snow and get it over with. Well, I'm not going to hold it too long there, George. You're coming in here so strong that I don't think I need to turn my rig on. Beautiful signal. So we'll send it back in. Let you get. I think it was KB2DPO, I believe. So you have a good day. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and stay warm. W3GWM, George, K2NPN here. Thank you.
Okay, Phil, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in. Been a couple of weeks since we talked last, but thanks for being here. You're coming in 10 over. You got a great signal. The band is in fantastic shape today, and it's been a pleasure doing net control today. And not a whole lot of check-ins, so I've had time to chat with people a little bit. Phil, thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You take care. I'm clear with Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Kilo Bravo 2, Delta, Papa, Oscar. You're up.
Okay, KD2, Delta, Papa, Oscar. We're in western New York. Town here is Jamestown, New York. Home of that female comedian redhead. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're coming in here about 5'9" today. Nice signal. And you're not that far away from me up in Jamestown, a little ways, a couple of 100 miles, but you're got a nice signal. Band, like I mentioned, is in real good shape today. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to say hello there. It's 50 degrees, and last night I went to my favorite restaurant and had chicken wings, 5 cents a wing, so that wasn't bad. And I heard that one clap of thunder, and I said, oh no, every time my coax here. So the handle here is Anthony. I didn't get your handle there.
Okay, my name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania, and I'm about 4 miles south of a little town called Wyalusing. It's really just a little bump in the road as you go through, but we do have 2 traffic lights now, so maybe we're getting big time, but only about 500 people. It's just a small town in a very rural area.
Yeah, it's a pretty small area. I've never been down that way there. I've been South Carolina, North Carolina. Been down to Florida. That was about almost 40 years ago there, and I went down there and Fort Myers there down there, and I almost landed in the hospital. That sun was so hot that my back was just blistering there. So that was the last time I went down there. So I didn't get your call letters there. Come with your call letters.
Okay, my call is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, and my name is George.
Echo Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, did you get it that time?
Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, 5. Whiskey Mike.
Negative. It's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Golf Whiskey Mike. GWM.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I had a little problem with my pen here. I didn't want to work over here. Keep it here short there and 73 there. So Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KD2, DPO 73.
Okay, 73. You have a good afternoon, and this is the first time I worked here, so I hope to see you again on ECARS. 73. I'm clear with KB2, Delta Papa Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We have about 3 minutes left. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Okay, I've got Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform, and there was another station. Again?
November 1, Golf Tango Yankee.
Okay, Golf Yankee.
Golf Tango Yankee.
Oh, Golf Tango Yankee. That's what I thought I heard, but I wasn't sure. Stand by. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Go ahead.
Yes, Jim, George. I'm located 35 miles southwest of Niagara Falls on North Shore of Lake Erie here. Great signal on your fellows, and first time I've checked into your frequency there, and I'll come back again.
Okay, well, we're here every day from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays, and on weekends we're here from 8 until 1:30. Sometimes we go longer than that, depending on how the band is and what the net control feels like when 1:30 rolls around. But you're always welcome here. We do change net controls approximately once an hour, and we're glad to hear from you. We've got a lot of different people on. If you don't hear anybody on ECARS or the net control in 1 hour, you can wait till the next hour, and somebody else will be on, and maybe the signals will be different. We've also got a website, ECARS7255.com, and lots of information, plus the net control schedule on there also. Dave, it's a pleasure chatting with you. Is there anything I can do for you today?
This is Jim here, Julie India Mike.
Oh, Jim, Juliet India Mike. Oh, I broke down the wrong call sign. That's what the problem is. I put J, and I've got it correct now. Almost.
Okay there, George.
Managed to take it out and not put it in. So I've got it now, Jim. I've got you in there right. And you're a couple of 100 miles north of me.
I think I doubled with you there anyway, George. You have a great day, and everyone else out there also. With that, we'll get back on the site here.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in this morning. I believe it's the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to see you again another time. You have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My last contact today is going to be November 1, Charlie Tango Yankee. Go ahead.
It's been a while since I checked in with you guys. That radio on the bench I've been working on is probably asleep right now, but I just got to hook my up to it and leave the distraction. And just put a new fuse bulb in it. And seems to be receiving something. There you go. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1 Golf Tango Yankee.
Okay, November 1, Golf Tango Yankee from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Thank you for checking in today. You're a little bit on the weak side today. You're coming in somewhere around 5.5 today. I turned my preamp on, and I can pick you out with that, but not really a good signal coming in from Maine today, so I guess I don't have propagation going that way. Ernie, I'm going to say 73. It's nice to hear you again. Been a long time since we made contact. Last time was January of 2018, so it's good to hear you again. And I hope when propagation is a little bit better going to Maine, I'll be able to hear you again. I do have quite a few people up in Maine that I talk with, so I hope to see you again soon. 73, Ernie. I'm clear with November 1 Golf Tango Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Didn't have a whole lot of check-ins today, but it was a day when I was able to spend a little bit more time with people that were checking in, and I like those days. It's always nice to have a whole pile of check-ins, but it's always good to get to know the people that are checking in, too. So 73 to everyone that's been with me. An unusual day for 40 meters. Not a whole lot of interference. The band is pretty flat, except for right here where we are. And I do appreciate the check-ins that I did get. NJ2US, Jeff, are you there?
I am, George, and you sound good today. NJ2US, I'm ready to go.
I've been watching your SDR this morning, and it's flat. This is really an unusual day for 40. Crank the power up. You should have some fun for the little bit of time you got. 73, Jeff. Enjoy yourself. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'll be clear. And 73 to everyone. NJ2US is the oncoming net control. If you checked in with me, give Jeff a holler, too. Go ahead, Jeff. All yours.
Thanks, George. Yeah, I'm not expecting a whole lot out of the band. The planetary A index is at a ridiculous 40. That's way up there. So, but yet the noise floor doesn't seem to match that. All right, well, thank you so much, George. 73, and take care. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, picking up the last half-hour shift for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. And my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055, running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power from an Apache Labs 7,000 software-defined transceiver driving an ACOM 2000A amplifier. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot loop up about 65 feet, slung from the big pine trees here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey on top of the cedar swamp. We'll start top of the hour with any schedules. Anybody with a schedule, of course, always listening for priority traffic. Are there any mobiles, priorities, or schedules? NJ2US. All right, see, it's going to be a very quiet half hour. That's fine. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. November, Julia 2, Uniform, Sierra, ECARS.
Whiskey 8, Bravo.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
All right, I got, let me just do this one more time. Who's the mobile, please? There were other other stations, but let me sort out the mobiles. The mobiles?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, WA1 Alpha Echo Sierra will put you at the top of the list, followed by Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra, then Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. First up, Bernie, you're 5'9", WA1 AES. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. You're about a 5'9" here into Connecticut also. Through the hills. Beautiful afternoon, 62, partly sunny. We'll take all of this we can get, Roger.
Yeah, I believe that's a great plan for the day, Ernie, and it's a beautiful day here. Little slightly thin overcast. Temperature is 70 degrees, quite seasonably warm for today. Winds are a little puffy at 10 to 15 miles per hour, but you have a very nice mobile signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member 10061. Is there any services that ECARS can provide for you today, Ernie?
No, negative. Thanks for being there in your service, and yeah, we're enjoying the day. And somebody said a little while ago, at least it's not snowing. 7-3.
Yeah, we'll give that a little bit more time. We generally have a very nice autumn here, right up through Christmas. It's generally pretty nice here. I mean, there are exceptions. The miserable time of the year for us is the dead cold of winter from January to March here at the Jersey Shore. So we'll see if we can get through it this year. We'll break with the mobile station WA1 Alpha Echo Sierra reporting in from Connecticut. Next on my list, W2 correction Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Hey, Jeff, WABS, QRP here from Morgantown from the power plant. 68 degrees, winds blowing about 8 miles an hour, and a nice sunny day here. We just got the power plant back online there earlier this week, so just thought I'd check in and tell you you're running my meter clear over to the right as far as it can go, and it's bleeding over onto the computer screen. So anyway, have a good day. Thanks a lot, WABS.
Okay, very good, Jim, and nice job there at the power plant, keeping things running, and I do appreciate you checking in, and thanks for that fine business signal report. You're also a solid 5'9" here in Cape May. Thank you for being a lifetime member, and and you're 8516 on the roster. I always like to point that out. Thanks, Jim. 73. I'll break with Jim. W8 Bravo Sierra, each signed. Next up, Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
This is W2RJO. Hello, Jeff. Just I hop in here and say hello. I have the day off. It's a county holiday for me, and that was going very well until the phone rang about 7:30. Then I had to take care of an issue. No power at a polling place, and we got it all up and running with a little Honda 2200. So, and then I had to go have blood work, fasting blood work. By the time I got there, the woman goes, "I think you're dehydrated." I'm like, "Probably am. I had stuff to do before." She goes, "Oh, you shouldn't go to work. You should come right here." I said, "It doesn't work out that way. You know how it is." But back over to you.
Yeah, John, I totally get it. And, if you normally have good numbers, it doesn't bother you. But if you're always trying to make sure you get a fair test, I don't know. Everybody has different theories on it. If you're really trying to look for good numbers, you should always have the preceding couple days doing about the same thing. If you overexert, you're going to inject things into your bloodstream that are going to show up there that shouldn't have been there, and next thing you know, you get false positives. But, brother, I got all the faith in the world that you're going to be okay. Thanks for what you're doing up there to keep the system running, and glad you got it all done with. Hopefully you got a nice lunch after that test.
Oh, yeah, I did. I had lunch down in downtown Utica, and hopefully the rest of the day goes well. I actually may sit here and play with ham radio. I haven't done it in a while other than here and there and mobile and whatever, but haven't spent a whole lot of time. Maybe I may spend the afternoon doing that. So you have a good one. 73 to everybody on ECARS. This is W2RJO.
Thanks, John. Take care. Have a good day. Appreciate the hard work you put in up there. 21235 lifetime member in Poland, New York, near Poland, New York. Next up, that's it. We had the mobile. We put him first. That clears the list. We'll go right back out and get some more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, November, Julia 2, Uniform, Sierra?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United.
Got you in there, nice run, correction, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform from Vermont. Go ahead.
Roger, Jeff, and thanks for taking my check-in. Just wanted to jump in and say hello and check in for the numbers. And I wonder what the weather's like there in New Jersey. Over.
I can't complain. A little breezy today, so leaves are blowing all around. Temperature 70 degrees, thin overcast, no precipitation on the map, so we'll take it.
Oh, roger that. Well, I guess we have to take it, but yeah, we had the breezes late yesterday afternoon, last night, and we had our first frost, our first killing frost, just a few days ago, maybe a week, not quite. And then the next day it snowed for about a half an inch, maybe a little bit more than that. So it's coming. Over.
I think we're all pretty much ready for it. You spend a lot of the autumn time, post-summer, just kind of getting ready for it, everybody checking their equipment, and we're okay. We're good for it. And our first freeze came on Thursday of last week. It went down to 26 degrees here at the shore, but like I said, that's a pretty good swing going up to 70 today. I think it's going to start getting a little more seasonable here as we head into the weekend. Ron, 73, thanks a lot for checking in. You got anything else for me today?
Negative, Jeff. Just think, Jeff, brother, thanks for taking my check-in, and as always, my pleasure. 7-3 from KC1OBU.
Ron, I always appreciate you being there. Thank you for the check-in, and we'll get you again next time. KC1 Oscar Bravo uniform in Richmond, Vermont. Correction, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-in?
Tea with honey.
Okay, Tom, all of a sudden now you have a nice big signal preparing for your net control duties, booming in here 5.9, strongest I've ever heard you, so you're just really getting ready to put a good signal out. K1TWH, NJ2US.
I know. It's all sounding good, and the good reports are much appreciated. As long as I don't get a knock on the door with a neighbor that won't cooperate, I'm all set, Jeff. So we'll have to see. When you live in a 55-plus community, you're an indentured citizen. You're not a full citizen. You've got other rules and regulations, and lots of lawyers and whatever. So I just try to keep everybody happy, and we'll see how it goes, huh? But this. I would have had at the remote station by now. I would have had a KPA 500 and a KAT 500 operating through the remote rig stuff. But this will have to do, and if it'll work, I'm happy. If I can pick up a few shifts, be of some service, that'll be good. I don't know if you knew, but Richie passed away. Alpha 2 X-ray kilowatt. We go a long ways back. I'm sure you know Richie for a long time too, but he's passed away. I think over the weekend. NJ2US K1T with honey.
Oh my, no, I did not. I did not hear about that. Say Richie's call again. No, I just want to make sure. I want to see how many times he was in my log.
Alpha 2 X-ray kilowatt, and he's been more on 80 meters, 75 meter nets, but used to be on ECARS, say maybe more than 5 years ago, an awful lot. Over.
Absolutely, one of our legacy net controllers from back in the day. Well, how about that? I'm so sorry. Any circumstances, natural? What do we know? Just he must have been up there.
He was up there, Jeff. I know he had a problem, might have been a stroke or something like that. I knew he had some kind of a problem, and I guess just never made a full recovery. If you look at his QRZ bio, there's a section in there about how he got started. As you read it, you can hear Rich's voice. K1TWH.
Yeah, it's fascinating. I popped up his QRZ page, of course, and I'm just so sorry to hear that. 1938 he was born. That's something else. Well, rest in peace, Silent Key. God bless him. And he was really a good guy. I'm just sorry to hear that. Well, thanks for sharing the information, Tom, and we look forward to seeing you as net control. Have a great day.
Okay. And one other note, when passing, Sam signed in this morning, VE3 Sierra Zulu Sierra, and said his goodbyes. He's headed back down under, headed back to Australia. So we're not going to have him checking in from up in Ontario, and if we're lucky, I don't know, I guess we'd have to work split to hear him check in from Australia, right? Because I think they've only got from 7 to 7.1. But that's the other news of the day. K1T with Honey.
Yeah, I know he had some delays, and I think he's finally kicking off and heading down there. And I wish him all the best. You know, he's quite a character, but he where I anticipate wanting to hear them, and I don't know if he's able to follow through on this, but I had suggested, and he said he was checking into it. He should get some time on one of these shortwave stations, and he can pontificate and preach and postulate and everything else he does so well, and do it on from a 55 megawatter.
How true. And if he wants to check in on ECARS, we should start a GoFundMe page so that Sam can use one of those remote contest stations, or those remote stations, I don't know, what are they, like $25, $50 an hour? If you really, really have to get on HF, you can put in for some time and check into ECARS.
Yeah, I think the only problem with Sam is if I got to pay for him by the minute, that could get very expensive.
How true. Wonderful character, though. It was nice to know him.
You bet. Tom, thanks for all the up-to-date information. It's fascinating, and I do appreciate all the updates. That's great. Talk to you really again soon. And sorry to hear about the update on Rich, Alpha 2 X-Ray Kilo, and, of course, some news on Sam, and we'll follow him as he gets along. He promised he was going to try to stay in touch. We'll see what happens. K1TWH, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
November 1, Oscar India Charlie.
I got Ted in there, KC8COI and Oscar India Charlie. Let's go move those letters around and throw it back down to West Virginia, KC8COI. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jeff, just thought I'd jump in there and say hello. I know you're on your short time there, but just want to jump in and say hello. Just step back in from outside and checking out. See, I'm hoping to time this out right. I'm late, but the leaves are falling good, but I want to wait till they're done before I clean those gutters out. That's an unsavory job. Anyway, just thought I'd jump in and say hello and let you have at it, buddy. KC2.
You're not kidding, Ted. Boy, of all I think I'd rather rake leaves, to be honest. Ted, take care. The yearly ritual in full bloom here. 8463 lifetime member, 59 plus signal from Hinton, West Virginia. Take care, Ted.
Take care, boy.
Alrighty, sir. Oscar India Charlie.
November 1, Oscar India Charlie. Good. What is it? Good afternoon.
Welcome to ECARS. QRZ says Joe. You can correct me if there's another name you'd like to be called. You've contacted the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra on the short shift here. We close at 1:30. Joe, are you familiar with ECARS?
Yeah, good afternoon. I've checked in before. I just registering my presence. I have nothing for the net, no news, no traffic. Just wanted to say hello and good afternoon, and thanks for being there.
You bet, Joe. Thank you so much for checking in. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Connecticut, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you make it more of a habit here. We'll get you here more often. Thank you for being the first time in my logbook. All the net controllers keep their own logbook, so I can't see if you've checked in with others, but I appreciate you stopping by to say hello to me. I have a few shifts during the week. Joe, take care. Have a good day.
Thank you. 73.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and 7255 is our frequency, and we're looking for more check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Foxtrot Tango.
I'll copy Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee X-Ray.
All right, I think there were 4 of you. I got 3. The 3 I heard are November 1, Foxtrot, November, Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango, and Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee X-Ray. Was there anybody else?
November 1, Charlie Radio Whiskey.
November 1, Charlie Radio Whiskey. Was there anybody else?
KD2 Delta Papa Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2 Delta Papa Oscar. We'll hold the list right there. Go to the top. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, November, you're 5-9 today.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have 66 degrees, and it's partly sunny up here. And the leaves are still hanging on the trees. I don't know what they're waiting on, over.
a good puff of wind, I'm guessing, Leroy. It's a two-step process, right? You got to freeze them out, and then the wind's got to blow to send them to the ground. Has it been pretty calm up there?
No, it's a little bit windy right at the moment, but their leaves are still hanging on there. I don't know why. We had a good freeze there the other day, but they're still not dropping like they should. I hope. Over.
I don't know, Leroy. Maybe it's climate change.
Yeah, evidently.
I'm just Josh and Leroy. It's great to hear you, 1814. And I'm going to take a bet here that they will fall sooner or later. Just like the sun rises and the sun sets, the leaves will fall. Have a great day, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Jeff. You're a good 20 over 9. Have a good afternoon. N1FGN clear.
Leroy's a lifetime member, 1814 up in West Suffolk, Connecticut, breaking with Leroy. Next up, Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good signal up here, 59 plus 10 as usual. Just thought I'd check in, say hello, and say everything sounds great up here. Go ahead.
Same here, Keith. Good 5-9 signal down into South Jersey. Appreciate you showing up today, and appreciate the report. Anything else today?
No, all quiet. It was going to be a one and done. I'm just getting ready to work my way over to the nickel belt to be net control somewhere around 2 o'clock. So I figured I'd check in here and see what the band was doing, and then move down band.
Awesome, Keith. Well, enjoy the day, and hope you enjoy being in the ham shack there. VE3 India Fox Tango November Juliet 2 uniforms here, breaking with Keith. Next up, Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee X-ray. Well, thank you, Steve. That's a pretty good stretch for ECARS here in the afternoon at 776 miles from Ormond Beach, Florida, if anybody else is hearing, Steve. I'm familiar with that location. I used to stop in there every now and again. We always used to look for cheap gas prices when flying my Mooney down to Florida, which I've done several dozen times. And there's a nice little airport there in Ormond Beach. Typically, we fly right over it. There's a navigational aid located right there. It's usually a fix on my flight plan on the way down to Central and Southern Florida, right about where we start to turn inwards towards Orlando's airspace down there. Steve, enjoy your day, and thanks for checking in. And according to this, the last time you checked in with me was March of 2021 here on 7255. Are you hearing any of the other stations?
Not a lot. The noise floor is up and down here. On 40 meters. Getting you pretty well, though. And, we're right on the line with the Ormond COR here. And, the airport is, as the crow flies, probably more than 5 miles, probably less than that. I do fly a little bit with the Coast Guard Auxiliary. Flying in, and our sector is Sector Savannah. But anyhow, hey, I'll keep it short because the band out here is live. Thank you for Houston and catch you there. This is straight back from that.
Pretty cool stuff there, Steve. And okay with being with Coast Guard Auxiliary. We've stopped into Spruce Creek a few times, pretending like we would actually have the wherewithal to purchase a house on the runway or the taxiways down there. Great, probably one of the more famous flying communities. Very impressive. I'm assuming there's still business down there, right, Steve? That's still going strong?
Yes.
We're getting propagation from Lake City check-in. You have anything, Steve?
Sort of a hit and run. I don't know, you guys over there.
7-3, and thanks for the QSO, and I'll wait for here to go the abandoned hog here, or the frequency hog. This is video for Hawaii.
All right, Steve, very good. Well, thanks for stopping by. Again, pretty good stretch for this time of the afternoon on 40 meters down to Ormond Beach, Florida. So thank you for stopping by. And, yep, the Ormond Beach VOR, always a fix. Always a fix on our flight plans, both to and from Florida from New Jersey. Take care, Steve. Clear with Kilo Oscar for Yankee X-Ray. November 2 uniforms here. Next up, November 1 Charlie Radio Whiskey.
Yeah. Hi, Jeff. The name here is Ira, Italy Radio America. We're in Redding, Connecticut, about 60 miles northeast of New York City, and first time calling in. I could not hear the station from Ormond, Florida. I could hear him barely, but couldn't make him out, but everyone else was coming in strong, but not as strong as you. You're a solid 20 over 9. Really, really good signal. So nice to meet you. NJ2US, N1COW.
Well, thank you, Ira. It's very nice of you to stop by, and you mentioned it's your first time here. Is it the first time with me, or have you never heard of ECARS, or have ever checked in with ECARS, Ira?
No, I never checked in before. I haven't been operating 40 much, mostly 17 meters, 15, and more DXing. But I got a new rig here, and I'm just playing around with it, trying to figure out how to work the thing. And you were coming in so loud and strong, I stuck around and called in to say hi. Over.
Oh, awesome, Ira. Well, thanks so much for stopping by, and I'm looking at some pictures on your QRZ page. Very nice indeed. I believe you're a musician, of course. And, well, ECARS, if you're not familiar, it's been around, and it's always been on 7255 since 1968. We run every day from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. The net controllers do change hourly, and we're just kind of a fast-moving roll call type net. We don't necessarily rag to you about anything unfamiliar, and every net controller's got a slightly different style, so depending on when you tune in, Ira, it's going to be a slightly different experience. But I appreciate you stopping by. You have a beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Anything else for the net today?
No, not today. It's sun is out finally. Rain is gone. It's about 62 here in Redding. So I'm going to go outside and do some work in the yard. But nice to meet you, and we'll tune in again sometime. 73s.
You bet. 73 Ira, and thanks for stopping by. N1 Charlie Radio Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Continuing on the ECARS check-in list. One more to go here on this list. Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Oscar. Go ahead.
Jeff, KD2, BPO. Hi, Jeff. Talk to your other operator there, George here. You're coming in here, 20 dB here. I had a real strong here. I had to put down my volume a little bit. It's about 50 degrees here and cloudy. And the other day I raked leaves, and across the street I have trees across the street for me, and they come back again, so I want to say heck with them. The window will blow them out there, so I'll say 73s, and I'll cut it short. So KD2 DPO is clear.
All right, you prefer Tony or Anthony? What do you like to go by?
Well, Anthony.
Fair enough, Anthony. I had that note in here, and I'm just going to make sure that I notate that you do prefer Anthony, and I just did that. Very nice indeed. Thank you so much for checking in from Chautauqua County in New York. Chautauqua County. There it is. I got to say that right. Indian names. Appreciate it so much. Good signal. 5.9 down in the Cape May, New Jersey. Anthony, have a great day. Take care.
Yes, KD2 DPO is clear.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're running out of time here at 13:28. I get time for one more short check-in. Who can give me a quick one? Call signs?
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
November Mobile.
All right, the November Mobile, real quick. Go ahead.
November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile Good afternoon, Jeff. 51 degrees and clearing skies up here in the North Country. Have a great day.
Thanks, Jerry. Got you 5-8. Appreciate it. And good signal from the mobile 20993 lifetime member break with November 2 Zulu Golf November. And Steve, give me a real quick check-in there. We're running out of time. W1SD, NJ2US.
Yep. Our mutual friend is 67 today, so you can text him and say he's getting much older. See you later, W1SD.
I will send him a birthday greetings. Okay, thank you so much, Net. We got to close. We have a hard stop here at 13:30. We relinquished this pass band to the Central States Traffic Net. The Cadiddle Hoppers will convene their net at 13:30 Eastern, 18:30 Zulu on 7253.5. So they would appreciate if you kept 7255 clear for them because the pass bands do overlap. There was a couple other stations checking in. I do apologize, fellas, but this is one of the fewest hard stops in amateur radio you'll ever find. We are out of here on time, and thank you for keeping 255 clear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, returning tomorrow morning at 0730 Eastern Time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra is out.